나 덤봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah,
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. surprise, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron.
que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. Eye off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down.
있으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cause till you show me you were Royal flush got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be with you. You're sweet, you're spice, you're a movie. You pay, you know, you're a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be with you. You're sweet, you're spice, you're a movie. You pay, you know, you're a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be with you.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. switch up. We're gonna bring our hands 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 up. I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No,
know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I've learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero
cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night.
stars till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you know, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
Put my all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they filled up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh,
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from these I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from me. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from me. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What is up and what's going on? And happy Money Thursday. It is Thursday, November 17th, 2022, baby. We all know it's 2022, but I tell you guys what, it's crazy to think that we're already that close to Thanksgiving this year, right? I was just thinking that. My wife's like, hey, next week, Thanksgiving. Like, what are you talking about? It's already Thanksgiving, and then Black Friday, and then Christmas, and then New Year's. I'm like, it's crazy to just see how quick this year has just flown by, guys. But anyway, that's besides the point, all right? I'm getting a little off topic so early this morning thanks to the allergies and the cloudiness, but it is what it is. We're going to make it happen today. So once again, ADT family, Alpha Nation, good morning and happy Money Thursday. I hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, and I hope you guys had a great night as well. So let's go ahead and start off the right way. Each and every one of you, hit me with the big old AlphaDayTrading good morning. And if you guys are over on YouTube right now, hit me with a good morning as well. And also drop your location. Where are you guys tuning in from this morning? Is this your first stream? If it is, let us know. Welcome to the stream. I'm excited to have you here, and we appreciate the support as well. We're here to get you prepared for today's trading session over the next 30 minutes before we drop the stream and officially go live inside a chat with our members. All right. So again, we're going to break down everything that's going on in the market today to eliminate the noise, to remove the distractions, to put your focus on the stocks that have the best opportunity to make money today. Right? So you're going to learn a lot during this. You're going to see a lot of technical examples, how I mark up my levels, all that good stuff. But the most important part is you're going to walk away with the top 3 penny stocks for today and the top 3 option plays for today. And then maybe, just maybe, you get a little bit of my personal game plan as well on one of those stocks. Kind of like you guys got yesterday on the SPY. And I gave you a little bit of something more as well over on XOM. Both of these looking pretty darn good. So if you guys were taking advantage of those opportunities, I hit my goal. And some of you guys got some quick wins in the market. So again, good morning. Where are you tuning in from? And then ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls inside the chat, good morning once again. How are we doing? AJ, Javier, welcome to the team, my man. We are excited to have you here. Everybody, really quick, let's take a moment and give Javier a warm AlphaDayTrading welcome right now at this point in time. Let's make it happen. Welcome to the team, my man. We are excited to have you here, excited to work with you, and our goal is to see you inside a Profits Chat every single day. For the most part, right? Maybe you're not trading one day. That's okay. That's a professional thing to do. But consistently inside a Profits Chat every single day, learning something new every single day. Again, excited to have you here. Welcome him to the team, ladies and gentlemen. And let's dive into it. Absolutely. Steve, Mad Mike, Catherine, good morning. AJ, H, Mad Mike again, Tony, Alan, Sturd, Joey, Rodney, Mr. G. Woo! Everybody's here inside the chat today. We are ready to rock and roll. Who do we have over on YouTube? We got Hunter, Scott, Tim, Invest Outdoors. Good morning from snowy Minnesota. That stinks. Fort Myers. Hunter, what do you mean it's cold in Fort Myers? It's beautiful down here at this point in time. New Hampshire, Alabama. What's up, traders? Once again, good morning. Mr. G. Gino, welcome back, boss. All right, so without further ado, let's officially dive into it. Let's talk about what we have going on for today's trading session to, again, get you focused, get you prepared so you guys can lock in some big-time profits. I'm excited to make it happen, so let's dive into it, guys. All right? Before we officially get going, though, all right, one thing I still want to point out every single day with consistency and repetition is penny stocks are fairly challenging. So again, if you are just now joining the team, right? If you're just now coming back for a while, we've seen some newer faces, like obviously last year, a lot of traders coming in, they're starting to come back. If you have not been here for the past 2, 3, 4 weeks, just know that market conditions are really, really cold, like it is in maybe your home state, right? Ice cold, you don't want to go outside. That's how small cap penny stocks are. It's like there's snow on the ground. It's -20, and you walk outside with short shorts and a white beater on. Why would you do that? You're crazy. That's what penny stocks are like. It's like putting on those short shorts and your tank top, walking outside, -20 degrees. You're crazy, right? trading these penny stocks, very much the same. It's really hard. So I always like to start here. If you've been successfully trading small caps in this market, you have learned to trade small caps in one of the hardest markets ever from what I've experienced. So when the market returns to normal, you're going to freaking crush it. You are going to absolutely dominate it, 100%. But if you're someone like me that has had a hard time transitioning in this cold market, it's best to transition out of this market and put your focus on learning options. Put your focus on trading larger cap stocks. That's where the opportunity is. That's where the consistency is. That's where the predictability is. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where the profits have been as well. All right. So just know it's very choppy and challenging and hard and unpredictable with these small caps, but we're still going to give you the top 3 and get you guys prepared as far as what could happen today in the market, guys. All right. So actually right now I do have 3. One's a swing trade idea. And then we have 2 top gainers at this point in time that look pretty decent, right? From the last time I checked, they were looking pretty decent. All right. But let's see if they still do. Number 1, we have ARDX. At this point in time, guys, ARDX is currently up 59%, trading 30 million shares. We're trading almost 10 times more volume today than we do on volume. That's substantial. This is one of the bigger gap ups I've seen in a long time. It's up 60%. Normally it's 17%, 20%. We actually have something up 59% at this point in time. That's exciting, right? That's different. We haven't seen that in quite some time. But here's the deal. It's a large float stock, right? As small cap traders, we want these penny stocks that can rip 50 cents to $1, right? Quick, fast. We want to scalp these opportunities. The lower the float, the better. This is 148 million in float. It's going to take a lot to get this thing going. So just keep that in mind in the back of your head that this is a very large float, maybe a slower and steadier mover here. All right, but why is this stock even moving on up at this point in time? Well, this morning, shares are trading higher after the company announced that the FDA Advisory Committee voted 9-4 that the benefits of their study outweigh its risks for the control of serum phosphorus for adult patients in chronic kidney disease on dialysis, right? It's all about these key words. That's a mouthful. But what do we really want to take away from this press release, guys? Right? That the FDA Advisory Committee voted 9-4. Right? So again, in their favor with their study in regards to adult patients with chronic kidney disease that are on dialysis, right? You need to further read into this as well. So you could always go look at ARDX on Yahoo Finance, find the press release. It was posted up here inside of chat as well if you want to further dive into this. But really when we're looking at press releases, it all comes down to keywords. They vote in favor of their kidney disease candidate, right? So again, we're just looking at the keywords. Is it hot? Is it cold? This is a pretty decent press release here. No wonder the stock is up 58% at this point in time. All right. So from a technical perspective, right? You guys are like, all right, I get it. It's a top stock, Josh. You don't have to keep educating me on it, right? Where's the stock going? How do I get in? Where do I get out? Where's the opportunity to make profits, right? So we want to see the stock hold above 175 ideally, right? 175 is a really nice level of support here on ARDX. But if we do start to fall below 175, you have to look at this daily chart at these lower levels to see how low the stock could actually go. So below 175, guys, I wouldn't want to be long on it whatsoever. I'd be sitting back waiting to see where it's going next. It definitely has some room down to 164, and then literally just look at your daily chart and mark up these prior highs, right? It could go down to 158 and come all the way down here to 148. Right? It could come all the way down here to that spiking high at 138. So you have all of these levels where the stock could come down to before finding support and moving on back up. But honestly, we start cracking all of those levels, the stock's dead. You don't really want to watch it at that point in time, right? So as long as we can hold this 175, we look pretty decent. We'd also like to see the stock get back above $2. That shows strength. So if we can pop back above $2 today, and hold above $2, that shows strength, and we have great potential to spike back up to those pre-market highs at 244, right? Now, what if the stock ever breaks over that 244 level? Well, I mean, there's a pretty big gap to be filled here, right? The stock gapped down from $8 all the way down into the twos. So if we can indeed start to break right back above $2, that gap level of 215. Now we're spiking above those pre-market highs, right? There's a lot of room for this stock to rip and run. So you could see this thing all the way up towards around 319 and then possibly 377. All right, guys. But again, you don't need to see the stock get all the way up to $1,000 to make good profits. Over $2, staying above $2, you can definitely consider a long to 215 and then 244. Stock ever breaks above 244, you have room to 319, and then 377. All right, guys. You start falling below 175, you probably don't want to be long on it. Just sit back, relax, and wait. We'll see if the stock can actually start to move on up and do anything for us today. But keep in mind, a lot of these top gainer stocks in pre-market, I would say 80% of them do fade and fall at the start of the day. They do dump on off, right? So just keep that in mind and be mindful of that. Next, we have CTMX. This is going to be the number 2 this morning, right? They're announcing a strategic research collaboration in the field of conditional bispecific. Gosh, I can't even talk today. That's how clouded I am with these allergies. My goodness. Therapeutics for the treatment of cancer. There we go, Josh. That was a little bit of a mouthful for you there, buddy. So Regeneron and then CTMX are announcing a strategic research collaboration for the treatment of cancer, right? So anything that's cancer related, those stocks typically do really, really nice. And a strategic collaboration with Regeneron, a very well-known company. So no wonder, again, this stock is up at this point in time, 25%. Okay, so CTMX is going to be the number 2 stock that you guys should be watching today, trading 6 million shares. And on average, the stock trades 440,000. So we're trading over 10 times the average volume, which is fantastic. And it's under 100 million in float, which is nice, right? ARDX is a large float stock at 148. This is 62 million in float, which is much better. So I like CTMX, and I think there is some potential here. We're looking for the break over 161. Ideally, we just want to see the stock break above 161. And we could definitely see a spike on up towards around 175. And then if we ever see CTMX get that 175 break, we can definitely take it long for the next leg up to $2, guys. All right, so the number 2 stock for today at this point in time is going to be CTMX. But again, 80% of the time, especially over the past 2 to 3 weeks, these top gaining stocks that have the best potential in pre-market fade and fall at the start of the day and don't really provide us with the best of the best opportunity. Typically, what do we see? Random stocks from prior days hitting the high day momentum scanner, hitting the breakout scanner, getting halted. Very random stocks that tend to be the top gainers. So if you see CTMX failing to break, looks weak, tons of sellers, just avoid it at all costs. If you see the same thing with ARDX, stay away. Sit back, be patient, observe those scanners, and then wait to see where traders go today, and then identify the best opportunity. And we'll definitely make that happen, guys. All right. So number 1, again, you're going to be watching ARDX today for the rebreak of 2. That's where volume is going to start moving back into 215 and then 244. And then CTMX today for the break over 161. That's where I think a lot of buyers and volume will definitely start moving back into this play for the spike on up to 175. And then a break over 175, the next leg up to $2 here on CTMX, guys. All right. And then we still do have SUNL on high watch today, guys. Okay. So SUNL is a really nice swing trade opportunity. And on top of that, it's a beautiful gap fill break strategy. Excuse me. So the stock closed at 250 here on the 28th, gapped down and spiked up to 168, creating this massive gap on the daily chart. So not only could we see a break over the gap down spiking high, and that's typically where a ton of volume really starts to move on in for that gap fill move, we also have a really nice moving average squeeze formation, right? The stock's getting squeezed between the 20 EMA and the 50 SMA. I really like SUNL. I think SUNL has tons of great potential for the rest of this week, coming into next week, as long as it continues to consolidate in between these two moving averages, right? This could lead to a really, really nice moving average squeeze. Moving average squeeze swing trade that also leads to a break over that 167 resistance for that nice gap fill move as well. All right, so again, right now at this point in time, there's no reason to be getting involved, but we definitely want to keep this one on high watch as there's tons of potential for SUNL to be a fantastic swing trade right around the corner, guys. All right, so those are going to be the top 3 penny stocks for today. Now let's talk about what we have going on with options, those larger cap opportunities that we could see really provide us with some nice opportunities and big time profits. You're doing the old Kung Fu movie voice thing again. It's not lining up. So the voice is not lining up with the, okay, give me 1 second, guys. I want to make sure that's fixed. It looks good to me, man. Is it not lining up? I mean, I can delete the mic and redo it. I'll just remove my beautiful face for today. How about that? I'll just remove the beautiful face, and you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll, so it's not throwing you guys off a little bit. You were going to say that? I wasn't even looking at chat, and then I just happened to look down, and you guys say that. So, all right, give me 1 second. Let me just drop the webcam today until I can actually fix that. Again, it's a computer thing, guys. I have no idea. So we'll go ahead and drop that, and hey, you can hear my beautiful voice. You can't see my beautiful face, but at least it's not going to throw you guys off and mess with your OCD. All right, so let's talk about what we have going on with large caps today, guys. Right, so let's go ahead and start with the SPY and the Qs. So again, you guys knew our game plan from yesterday on the SPY. If not, go look inside of levels inside of chat, or go watch yesterday's live stream recap and how we dissected this thing yesterday morning in pre-market for that really, really nice day trade opportunity that could turn into a swing trade, looking to go 30 to 45 days out here on the SPY with a 390 target. Was not expecting it to happen overnight, but I was thinking maybe into next week. But here's the deal. If we open on up in the next 13 minutes, those puts that you guys were entering yesterday are definitely going to be printing. So if you had multiple puts, you can definitely start scaling out of this position today. And if you want to leave a little bit on the table for a runner, you guys are all set down to 385.60 and then 381.10 if you do want to leave some of your position on the table for the crack below 390 and the next leg down. But if you want to get all out, that's okay, because this was your main target here on the SPY. So what we're looking for today is the SPY to ideally get that crack below 390.27. So again, if we can get that crack below 390.27 here on the SPY, maybe see a pop back up into that level of support, and we see it hold as resistance, I would love to get short on the SPY today down to 385.60. However, if we stay above 390.27, we have more buyers than sellers, good price action, and this is a solid, established level of support. We definitely don't want to play puts right out of the gate. We want to think about playing this long into our next level of resistance. And looking left, where could we see the SPY go up to as like one of our main targets? 394.93. We had all that support here from, again, Monday, Tuesday, here yesterday, all of that support right around 394.93. So if the SPY does hold above this 390.27, we could see a slow and steady grind throughout today back up into that level of resistance at 394.93. But like I said, if we do crack below that 390.27 level and then bounce back up for a retest as resistance, hey, we definitely want to be playing some puts today, guys. Right? So it would look a little something like this. Right? We come on down, looking weak, we crack. And then it comes on back up into that level of prior support, new resistance. It's not breaking above. We have really, really good price action to the short side, a lot of selling pressure, whatever the case is, right? Multiple separate reasons that take a trade. But if we see what we want to see here on the SPY, that's game plan number one, to get those put contracts off of a crack and retest for that nice fade on down today. Right? However, you have to have a long plan in place as well. What if the SPY bounces and we come back down out of the gate and we bounce again and we start to put in this double bottom possibly? Well, we definitely don't want to play puts. We want to play this long off support. And as long as momentum retains, we could see this slowly grind back up to our next level of resistance, which is 394.93. So today, my plan for the SPY, my bigger picture plan, really comes down to what's the SPY doing at this 390.27. I always like to have a bigger picture plan in place, right, guys? Yesterday, here on the SPY, my bigger picture plan. I always like to have these in place, and if they work out, they work out. Those are big time profits. If they don't work out, guess what we do? 10, 15 minutes into the day, things die down a little bit, the volatility subsides, we get more predictability, we get a sense of direction, and then we find those short-term scalp opportunities for those quick 50-cent pops, whatever the case is. But I like to always have a bigger picture game plan in place just in case that plan hits. Those are big-time profits. And again, if you were executing that trade yesterday, that was some pretty nice profits here on the SPY when you open on up in the next 8 minutes, assuming the market doesn't just spike on up in the next 8 minutes. All right, so that's the game plan today, the bigger picture game plan. I would love to see play on out for some really nice profits, right? We have 4 to 5 points to the downside of potential. We have 4 to 5 points to the upside as potential. Those could be some really nice profits. Or 10, 15 minutes in, get a sense of direction, let that volatility die down a little bit, and let's see where the SPY wants to go, and let's see if we have any nice intraday opportunities to lock in some profits, guys. And I'm sure we will, all right? So that is the SPY, all right? Amazon. I still think Amazon has really, really good potential to the short side. Yesterday, we tried to catch this several times off the crack and retest of 96.50. We made some money. Well, I mean, you guys made some money. I didn't. I got in. I was going to let this thing go all day down to that gap fill level at 93, but I got stopped out at break even, right? In hindsight, I should have taken those profits quick. In hindsight, I could have re-entered and then scalped it for some quick profits before it would have stopped me out at break even on the remainder of my position. If I would have traded this just a little bit differently on Amazon, we would have made 500 plus. Because again, at one point in time, we were up over $500 on this trade, but I was convicted. I was confident in the gap fill, and I was okay with giving back that $500 of unrealized profit to see if we developed. Because if we would have developed throughout the day yesterday into our target zone around 92.85 and then 90, that would have paid big. And I was okay with letting this thing develop. However, it did not. If you had those scalp opportunities, you killed it. So the adjustment for me today is the same thing as yesterday. Looking for a great entry on Amazon, right? When I'm up in profit, I am going to start scaling out just in case. So where am I looking to get involved here on Amazon today? Well, I want to see it stay below this level of resistance. Now, that level of resistance can be all the way back up towards around 95.85. Look at how many times we came down to 95.85 yesterday, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We have all of this support from yesterday. And if you want to, you can create yourself a little bit of a zone here. So take yourself a little box and mark up that entire zone, right? And then drag this out to the right. Okay, we could go right back up for a retest of yesterday's low of day, get rejected, and then start dumping on off. If that's the case, I'm looking to get short at 95.55. However, if we do pierce above that 95.55 and we stay inside of this zone and we start to fall back out of it, I'm definitely looking to get short. So it could look a little something like this, guys. So we open on up, we spike on up right to yesterday's low of day. We're not breaking above, and we start dumping on off. And that's where we take our put contracts for the daily gap fill here on Amazon. A good day trade that can turn into a fantastic swing trade. However, what if we open on up and we come inside this gray box? As long as we have good price action that suggests it's going to fall back out and we have more sellers than buyers, hey, I'm still okay with this trade. I will definitely be looking to enter this for Amazon to fall back out of that zone. And again, same idea, daily gap fill, right? So here are going to be your targets, guys. Your first target on Amazon to the short side, if we get these trades, 92.85. We have to lock in some profits there, okay? Then we start falling inside of this gap fill level. We could see Amazon all the way down to 89.56, and that's our final target. But we do need to lock in some profits at 92.85. That's an area that we can expect to bounce. We need to lock in some profits here off that lower shadow of 91.65. That's an area that could bounce, but then our final target will be all the way down at 89.56, right? But first things first, we have to wait for one of two things to happen. A bounce on up for a retest of yesterday's low of day. We get rejected. We take our puts. We start selling on off. Okay? Stops, we'll give it maybe $1 of breathing room. Why $1, Josh? Well, because we're looking for 2, 3, 4, 5 potential points to the downside if we hit every single target. So I'm okay with risking $1, right? When I know that I have, what's that, $2.50 to the downside into my first target. And that's plenty of breathing room here on Amazon. Game plan number 2, we don't hit 95.55 to the penny, right? And we come inside this gray box. As long as we see that type of price action that we saw yesterday, but to the short side, right, we want to definitely take those puts. So yesterday, look at all that price action here. But that was definitely good buy price action, right? That you would want to take long. If we see that kind of price action just upside down here inside of this gray box, and we see that, selling pressure, the price action that indicates we're going to start dropping on off, and we get that confirmation at that time, we'll definitely be playing those puts again with the same targets to the downside, guys, right? So it just requires a lot of patience to wait for Amazon to give you what you want to feel confident to take that trade, guys, right? But we have a fantastic opportunity here with Amazon. All right, and then last but not least, NVIDIA, right? I'm not all that crazy with NVIDIA like I am with the SPY and like I am with Amazon, but I think NVIDIA could give us some good opportunity today. So same idea, right? We're gapping down. We want to see a push up into yesterday's lows. We want to see NVIDIA get rejected and stay below 158.73 as resistance, and then start to curl on over and then drop down to our target right around 150. So very similar idea like Amazon, right? Amazon's gapping down here. We want to see Amazon gap down, stay below yesterday's low of day ideally, start to roll on over, and then we play those puts. Same thing with NVIDIA, right? Gapping down, pop on up into yesterday's low, yesterday's support, ideally hold as today's resistance. Start to roll on over, drop on off. We have a 150 target. Obviously, we're looking to short NVIDIA today. That's the best idea. That's the best plan right now that I see on NVIDIA and Amazon. But it really depends on what the SPY does, right? If the SPY stays above this level of support and bounces on up, we may not have the opportunity to trade Amazon and NVIDIA short today, right? If the Qs hold on up as well and start to bounce on up back into 284.54 resistance. Let's say we see a slight grind and we're starting to go green today and we're moving on up. Well, we will not have an opportunity to get those shorts on Amazon and those shorts on NVIDIA. And right now, I'm definitely leaning more towards the short side because these two stocks definitely have great potential to start fading and falling versus getting a massive leg on up. So again, I'm a little short biased today on NVIDIA. I'm definitely short biased for the daily gap fill on Amazon, but it all comes down to what the SPY and the Qs do. So I would love for the SPY to crack below that 390 support and then it turn into resistance. We start fading and falling. Great short opportunity on the SPY. That will help us have a great short opportunity on Amazon and ideally a great short opportunity here on NVIDIA, guys, right? So, hey, we are all set, ready to rock and roll. The SPY, our levels, our game plan, Amazon, NVIDIA, our top 3 pennies for today. But right now, what's the name of the game? Patience. Sit back, relax the first 5 to 10 minutes, really wait for the best opportunity to present itself, and we'll definitely make it happen when the trade is there, right? So trade smart, trade safe. Let's make this an amazing day in the market. And most importantly, let's lock in some profits, guys. So let's make it happen. Well, I highly recommend that if you guys were taking those put contracts from yesterday, from our swing trade idea, that you are locking up those contracts right now. At least 50% of your position. Scale out just in case this is the double bottom, and that we start grinding on back up to that 394.93, right? The last thing I want you guys doing is being greedy here, and then before you know it, you're actually losing money or you're back to break even when you're already up, right? What are you up? You're up 6 points nearly, 5 points to the downside in the last 24 hours. Those put contracts definitely printed for you guys. Right? I am leaning a little bit to the short side today, right? As you can tell, my bias is short, but at the same time, I'm not going to trade based on my biasness. I'm just going to trade what the chart tells me to trade. Is it long? I'll take it long. Is it short? I'll take it short. That's all that matters. So right now, for the first 5 minutes or so, I'm just going to kind of be scanning through some of these top gaining stocks and looking to see where the best opportunity is. All right, and the second we see something, and the second I'm looking for a trade or we have a great opportunity in front of us, I'm going to make sure I get you guys prepared so we can all attack that opportunity. Obviously, you know your accounts better than me. You know how to manage your risk, what your max risk is, how many contracts you should be buying to not exceed a certain amount of loss. You still have to independently build your trade plans based on your account. But from a technical standpoint, from a trade plan standpoint, an opportunity, a quality alert, I'm here for you guys. If you do not know how to build plans and how to assess what your risk to reward is going to be for every contract you buy based on your account, then we need to walk you through that and get you educated first before we start actually placing these trades to make sure you're always positioned correctly. Could we be seeing a boom, boom, bang on CTMX, or can that only happen after the open? No, that can happen from pre-market. You could see that type of formation and development from pre-market into the day, 100%. So I'm really focused here on NVIDIA, guys. Like, I am dialed in to NVIDIA, and here's why. The SPY's sitting right at VWAP, and we know the SPY likes to get rejected at VWAP. So if we see that rejection and we start dumping, NVIDIA is right at resistance, and look at that crack already. Look at that drop. NVIDIA right up to 158.73, and then a massive flush on down. Amazon, that's a no-go, right? That's a no-go right now. But NVIDIA, I like that topping price action. I like that resistance. Let's see if the SPY and the Q start dropping on off. If so, we have a great short idea here on NVIDIA down towards around 150. And stops are nice and tight right over that high a day here. But again, we're only 3 minutes into the day. Sit back, be patient. And let those spreads tighten up if they look a little wonky. All right, the spreads actually aren't that bad either. So we got a 150 target. You can play the 1 day to expiration with a 30 delta. So that's going to put you at a 146 put contract, right? They're very, very cheap. A 146 has a 30. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's a 32 theta. You guys are going to be going with a 155. My bad. You're either going to be a 155 put contract or that 152, ideally, because you're playing those 30 deltas, because that's how you're going to be able to manage your risk or reward. So I'll probably go with a 152.5 if we set back up for an entry. But like I said, the first 5 minutes or so, I definitely don't want to be touching anything just to make sure we are actually on the right side of the trade. The market looks bearish because that's going to help pull NVIDIA down with it. So if we see what we want to see on NVIDIA, we will absolutely grab those trades. And I'm looking for a 1 day till expiration, 152.5 put contract that has a 24 delta. So that means for every dollar we risk on NVIDIA, we lose $24 per contract. That's how we manage our risk to reward. So ideally, that's the one you would probably want to go with. But again, it's completely up to you. You can trade something that's more in the money, again, if that's your plan. So let's go NVIDIA. Let's go ahead and get that plan typed up, ready to go, just in case it presents itself. So let's go NVIDIA, NVDA. I am not in yet, so you guys are fully aware. I am not in at this point in time, but as soon as I get in, I'll let you guys know. You know exactly the expiration, the strike. I'll probably have 10 contracts to start. And then personally, maybe work myself into 20 contracts. I'm not sure yet. But to start, we'll probably scale in at 5 and 10 increments. One day, and we're looking at a 152. A 155 is okay as well. A 155 is okay as well. All right, so buy to open 10 put contracts, 152.5 that expire tomorrow. Ready to rock and roll if we have a reason to get in. SPY needs to start dumping on off, right? The Qs need to start dumping on off, and our stops here, I would say maybe $1 to $1.50 at most. $1 to $1.50 at most. All right, the SPY's dumping. The SPY is starting to drop. I'm shorting NVIDIA, guys. Only 5 contracts. I'm shorting NVIDIA 5 contracts because the SPY is dumping at this point in time. Right? Stop loss is over high a day. So keeping it tight on this particular trade. Stop loss is over high a day. 5 contracts. Right here as the SPY's dumping. I'm shorting NVIDIA. 5 contracts to start. Stops at 159 over high a day. Entries were 110, bids at 128. Honestly, on this trade, we can go risk-free. On this particular trade, to be honest with you, we don't even want to see it back over this prior high. We can go risk-free on this trade, guys. Playing it really smart, playing it safe. The SPY is dumping hard. NVIDIA should get pulled down as well. So as long as we stay below this downtrend, we're okay. We start to pierce that downtrend. We don't want to be in it. We start to pierce above that 158.50. Ideally, don't want to be in it. But if you want to let it breathe, your stops are over high a day. I'm still in right now. I haven't pulled the trigger yet, but I'm right at break even on that trade. I'm just looking to see how this candle closes. But right now, I'm right at break even, so. Again, rinse and repeat if you have to, right? You're like, don't like it, should have dropped, follow the market. Hey, it's a rinse and repeat. That's why we only started with 5 contracts, not our full position. To reduce the risk, to limit the loss, to allow it to breathe if needed. But right now, I have not sold yet, so you guys are fully aware. I'm still being patient with it here because I still see weakness on the SPY. Right? The SPY still dropping on off here. We want to start cracking these lower shadows. We want to start falling below these lower shadows here. You can't risk over high a day. So, I mean, your stop loss is right over high a day. That keeps your stop as tight as possible. I mean, you guys are in the green right now if you're on those contracts. So, it's completely up to you. Manage the trade how you want. If you're like, yep, I don't like it anymore, I'm out. Get out. If you want to put your stop over high a day and you can afford that, stop over high a day. You can afford it. Right? I'm here to identify the opportunities with you, right? Build the plans, where the stops at, where the entries are, where our targets are, but you have to independently manage your trade on your own based on your account and your risk tolerance and all that. But again, if it breaks high a day, that's where you have to get out. That is the stop loss. I'm just not a fan of this price action right now on NVIDIA, guys. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I don't like it. I don't like the price action. So, hey, great trade. Hey, that's a good loss. I take it, what, $50 loss? Pfft, absolutely. To take a $50 loss to make several hundreds of dollars, count me in. Count me in. So, yeah, down $50. Great trade. I liked it. Has tons of potential still at this point in time. Just no follow through. It's okay. Nice tight stops. Do the right thing. Walk away from the trade. Rinse and repeat. Right? Never ever judge your success based on one trade. Look at Catherine. See, look at Catherine. Everybody can trade differently, right? I want to hold it a little bit longer. Catherine says, screw you, Josh. I'm taking profits. 209.87. Catherine, I freaking love it. Prime example of identify the opportunity, build your plan, and trade the way you trade. You want to scalp like Catherine? Scalp. You want to hold a little bit longer and on your stop and take a $50 loss like me? Take a $50 loss. It's okay. Catherine, good job on those NVIDIA puts. 209 to start your day. I love it. Absolutely love it. And then here's the deal. This is why we get out. So I'm going to show you guys something real quick. So we're going to go ahead and float this window. In at 110, at one point, those were up to like 130, right? Those were up substantially, right? Why do we honor our stop losses? Because we'd be down an extra 150 right now, or $75, right? This is why we honor our stops, right? We get out where we say we're going to get out to not turn a small loss into a much bigger loss. Keep the losses small. They're paper cuts. Rinse and repeat. All right, CTMX, anything here? Nope. So just making sure we're not missing anything, guys. CTMX, nothing here yet. ARDX, nope. SUNL. Still a good swing trade opportunity. Great idea on NVIDIA right now. Definitely not. Right? Flip your bias, right? I'm short bias, and it may still set up for a short. But right now, we broke over that key level of resistance. Now we can see it turn into support at this point in time. So, short term, flip your bias from wanting to be short to, hey, trade with the trend, right? Go long. You do have the third point of the trend line right here around 158.75. So if we ever do come back into the third point of this trend line, there is a great trade here for a quick scalp on those NVIDIA contracts. Mr. Matt, good morning. Good morning. How's it going?
So good. Ready for a fun Wednesday? No,
Nice,
Thursday.
man.
Damn, already losing days.
I know, right? I felt like today was Wednesday. I blame it on the allergies. Brutal, man. All right, cool. So, one trade this morning, NVIDIA, small loss.
I'm in a Tesla long right now on the bottom of that wedge. Again, like I said, I like playing the insides of the wedge, hoping that I guessed right on the 50-50.
Of course, yeah, and then your stops are nice and tight. If
Yep.
it cracks, blow that trend line. Like it. So guys, we are 15 minutes into the day, right? It's still early. If you haven't taken a trade yet and you feel like you're going to force something or you just have to find a trade to get in, no, guys, it's okay. Sit back, relax. It's still 15 minutes into the day. It's still early. Sometimes the best trades are after 10 o'clock. You know, I'm watching Amazon too. Absolutely, right? We had all that support yesterday, and we just completely look. I mean, we looked fantastic yesterday on Amazon. And we are coming back into the zone at this point in time. So if we see good price action that suggests more buyers than sellers, and we start to break that little downtrend as well, and we hold that zone and ideally stay above 95.55, that's a fantastic long here on Amazon. So 95.55 support stops under that level. We are back into that zone from yesterday. Right now, we see some pretty good price action. We break the downtrend. You can absolutely take it long. The SPY is starting to shoot to the upside here. Qs, we're still slowly grinding to the upside. I would definitely play Amazon long, not short. So right now, watching Amazon here inside of the zone between 95.50 and like 96. As long as, again, the SPY and the Qs are still grinding to the upside, Amazon has high probabilities to start pushing on up here, back up to high a day. Right now, I still think it's just a little too early, slightly, to get involved here. So I'm sitting back being patient, but I definitely like Amazon. So if we do end up getting an entry as close to that 95.55 as possible, if it confirms, our stops are going to be right below that level. I mean, you could risk up to 50 cents. Why is that? Well, you have $1 of potential to the upside because you're retargeting a retest of high a day, right? So from 96, right around 97, that's about $1 to the upside. So you can afford up to 50 cents of risk at most. And that's a 2-to-1 setup. Not saying you have to risk 50 cents, but you can't risk more than 50 cents if your profit target is $1 to the upside. But I'm sitting back and waiting. If I am going to take this trade on Amazon, I'm going to go with a 97 call option that expires tomorrow. And again, same idea as NVIDIA. Scale in a little bit here, right? Maybe start with 5 or 10 contracts. If we start to break, I'll add, right? But again, going smaller on size initially, if it doesn't hold, you keep your losses nice and small. So 97 strike expires tomorrow. We're going with boom, right here, 97 call, expires tomorrow, $90 a piece. Again, I am not in at this point in time, guys. Kyle, look at you, man. Nice little put there on Amazon. Quick little $48 to start your day, Kyle. Well done. Congrats, man. I love it. So SPY still looking good above that uptrend, guys. Qs still grinding on up as well with no sign of slowing down. So that's definitely going to help Amazon get that bounce at 95.50, possibly break that downtrend, and get that action to the upside here. So we may be getting very, very close to an entry as long as Amazon holds that level and then breaks the downtrend. But if we start to crack that 95.50, you don't want to be in. Again, always look at the SPYs. The SPY still looking good. At this point in time, yes, it's still grinding that uptrend. Go take a look at the Qs. Are the Qs looking okay? Yeah, for now, we're still holding that uptrend. We start to crack the trend line on the Qs. We start to crack the trend line on the SPY. We start to see Amazon most likely crack and fade and fall as well. That's when we see NVIDIA maybe start to crack that trend line, fade and fall as well. So sit back, be patient, guys. You guys are crushing it right now. You guys are on fire. Kyle, nice. H, Catherine, Johnny, Holmes, locking in some great profits, guys. Yep, SPY's starting to crack that trend line just a little bit. Well, not really. Because if you take it off that lower shadow, you're still technically trying to hold it here from pre-market. All right, definitely taking a little bit of heat, though. The Qs definitely starting to dip below that trend line just a little bit. Yep, the SPY gap fill is down at 381. So remember, our bigger picture plan. Right now, we're looking at these intraday scalp opportunities here on the SPY, right? NVIDIA, Amazon, we have some decent intraday scalp opportunities until we see our bigger picture plan unfold. So if we ever see the SPY cracking below that 390, that's definitely when we start to see that drop down to 385.60. And that was the gap up low of day. And then we start to crack below 385.60. That's when we could definitely start to see that gap fill at 381.10. But as long as we're above this 390, we could see a push on up to 395 first for actually seeing that confirmation to take those puts. So right now, it's above 390, and that was the game plan. If it's above 390, we could see it grind all the way back up to 395. The second we crack 390, right, my short bias kicks in, and we have a lot of potential to dump on down to that 385.60. That was the gap up, low of day. And then we crack that level, we have room down to 381.10. Stir. So at that point in time, it was right there. It was technically above that trend line, right at 953, just slightly, right? You actually saw it bounce a little bit and trying to hold on up. And then the next candle said, nope, not today. No, thank you. No, you're good, buddy. Never my bad. No, you are all good, men. So again, guys, right now, just really sitting back, being patient. Do we have anything on Amazon? Amazon lost that level, and we're starting to crack on back down. So a little all over the place. Amazon through our zone, coming on down into the zone, but the overall market starting to pull back a little bit, spying the cues, cracking those short-term trend lines, and pulling Amazon down along with it. So are we back to the short side now and short bias on Amazon? Well, I would say yes, right? We're back below that 95.55, right? We just cracked below that level of support. I'm waiting for a bounce back up into that level of support to see if it now holds as resistance. That is a crack and retest. So if we see a proper crack and retest here on Amazon, I would love to get short for that daily gap fill, right? So cracking on down, see it bounce on back up. If we see it stay below 95.55 on that retest, we can definitely look to play those puts for that drop on down for that daily gap fill. So all we have to do is wait, let it bounce on back up, watch price action, watch volume. If we start rolling on over and that's a proper crack and retest, we're going to play those puts on down to 93. So what puts would you want to play? Well, this is a good day trade that can turn into a fantastic swing trade. So if you want to take it as a swing trade, then you're going 30 to 45 days out. But honestly, a 2-point drop today is not a lot when it's already came off the high a day and already dropped 2 points. And our first target to the downside would be 2.5 points. So you can go into tomorrow's expiration here on Amazon and look maybe for a 93 put or something that has a 30 delta, which the 93 put does have a 30 delta. So these would be the put contracts ideally we're looking to get involved with here. So if it does bounce on back up and we take those entries, I'm personally going to go with a 93 put contract that has a 27 delta. And that's how I can manage my risk, right? Based on the delta. And then we have a target today down here around 93. That's idea number one. Or if you want to hold this as a swing trade, you have to buy yourself time. You have to go 30 to 45 days out. So what's your target? Low targets all the way down at 90. So let's see. Let's say you go 43 days out. And you could go with an 89 strike, right? Because that gives you a 30 delta. Going 43 days out, they're about $300 a piece. Nice tight spreads, right? Theta's only -6. So again, you have 5 times the delta to theta ratio. So that's fantastic. Again, buying yourself time. $89 strike with a 30 delta. Those would be the ones that you would take if you're looking to actually take this as a day trade opportunity. That could turn into a nice swing trade down to that daily gap fill at 89.50. So right now, I'm still sitting back on my hands, guys. Like I told you from the get-go, I'm probably going to be a little bit more patient, right? Obviously, I'm always patient, but not as aggressive, not as on top of things, trading left and right due to the allergies and the fogginess. And I'm really just sitting back looking for a nice, bigger picture trade that we could really make some great profits on. So we have something here on Amazon coming on up. If we can get back up close to that 95.55. So if we get back up there, we're definitely taking those puts. 100%. And again, what's your target? Well, if you're getting in as close to 95.55 as possible on the crack and retest, what's your first target? $2.50 to the downside. What's your ideal stop? Right above 96. So you can risk 50 to 75 cents on the chart to make $2.50 to the downside. So how's the SPY looking? SPY still rolling on over here. Ooh, back down at low a day. Let's see what happens. Either A, a big bounce, obviously, or B, a massive crack on down. And then we'll do the same thing. Look for a crack of support, followed by the retest to get short down to 385.60. So that's your game plan on the SPY. Wait for the crack of 390, wait for your retest, and then play your puts on down to 385.60, and then the gap fill at 381.10. So what would this be on the SPY? A day trade opportunity that could turn into a fantastic swing trade for the daily gap fill. So position yourself correctly. Go 30 to 45 days out on those put contracts. If you don't intend to hold this as a swing trade, because you think we can go from 390 down to 386 today, then just take your expirations that expire tomorrow. You're on the SPY. So nothing yet on the SPY. Sitting back waiting. Nothing yet on the Qs for me. XOM hit target this morning, guys. So if you notice, XOM came down to that 110.60. So congrats if you had that swing trade from yesterday. So if you have any questions, let me know. We're only 30 minutes in. All right, 0 for 1. It's okay. We got one trade on the day, and that one trade was on NVIDIA. Since then, nothing else is really standing out to me. I'm just still watching the Qs here, and I'm really watching the SPY to see what the SPY is going to do here at low of day, right around 390. Because honestly, if we start cracking 390, we get that retest, my focus is on the SPY because I see a lot of great opportunity to the short side on the SPY. So my focus is there. Could you be watching Amazon for the crack and retest? Yes, you can. There's a great trade plan here. There's a great idea, right? Build your plan. You know where your target is. You know where your stop loss is going to be. You know exactly what you're waiting for. Start building that plan if Amazon plays on out. All right, same thing with the SPY. If you like the SPY more and you see potential there, build your plan. You start to see that confirmation on the SPY, hey, we're attacking it, guys. We're jumping right in. So Amazon is getting close if you're watching Amazon, but one thing you have to be doing as well is make sure the SPY and the Qs still look weak. The SPY is just rocketing here, right, off that low of day bounce, and the Qs are starting to move on back up. Do you really think Amazon's going to stay below resistance? Probably not, right? It's going to correlate for the most part with the SPY and the Qs. It's going to move very similarly to the SPY and the Qs. So if you start to see the SPY rolling on back over and the Qs are starting to fade as well, and Amazon's right at that resistance level, you feel pretty confident and you're really putting the probabilities in your favor of that being a great trade on Amazon. So all eyes on Amazon and really all eyes on the SPY right now at this point in time, guys. So there's Amazon's crack and retest. So again, you cracked. Here's your retest to the penny here. But you have to be watching the SPY. You want to see the SPY at this point in time ideally stay below VWAP. The SPY stays below VWAP, and we do start to roll on back over. Your Amazon puts look fantastic. If the SPY starts to squeeze above VWAP here, Amazon's most likely going to start squeezing on up as well. So keep those stops really nice and tight, just in case you see that squeeze here on the SPY.
Took a short on the Qs on a 3-touch.
I like it. All right, anything going on in penny stock land, guys? As you know, like 80 to 90% of my focus has completely shifted away from small caps over to large caps because penny stocks have been dead. You guys are talking about KPRX. Go check out KPRX. We got anything here? Pretty darn choppy. Pretty darn choppy. Like everything we've seen over the last couple of weeks. But good stuff, though. If it hits your high target, good stuff. You guys are locking in some profits. I like it. I like it, guys. There you got the Qs trying to move on back up here a little bit. SPY, same thing right at VWAP. That's going to make it challenging here on Amazon. So if the SPY starts to squeeze above that VWAP, and we see the Qs continue to squeeze on up back to high a day, Amazon is most likely, high probabilities, right, going to start breaking back above that 95.55, and it's not a great crack and retest trade. You may have to just close that position right at break even, and then just sit back and be a little bit more patient and re-wait for it to set back up. Got more profits in profits chat here. You guys are on fire today. What do we got here from Mr. Stir? We got a nice crack of the uptrend on the 2-minute. Way to make it happen. You guys are on fire today. Good job. Large accounts, small accounts, across the board. You guys are rocking and rolling. I love it. So for me, you guys know, you can tell it's a pretty laid back, slow day on my part, right? Not really aggressive, jumping into a lot of trades, really just waiting for that one killer opportunity. That's it. There's a lot of great little scalps here and there. But like I told you this morning, my focus, the clarity, I'm definitely not in the zone and dialed in to be scalping these really quick in and outs. So for me, I'm personally sitting back waiting for that bigger picture trade to present itself. Something that I can manage a little bit, scale in, scale out, versus 30 contracts in, out 2 seconds later, right? I'm just definitely not dialed in and zoned in for that type of trading today. I just feel like I would take unnecessary losses. So again, I'd really like to see the SPY cracking below that 390 and then retesting 390 to start filling that daily gap down to 385.60 and 381.10. And when we see that opportunity present itself, I'm all over it, guys. But right now, it's just a game of patience. Exactly. Stir, couldn't say it any better. Stay disciplined. Stay focused. And remember, stick to your plan. Feels off, leave it alone. And 100% cash is a position. And again, I assessed my mindset today, and I feel great. It's just the allergies for sure. I don't know. Today's a brutal day. And I know not to trade aggressively on these days. There's SPY squeezing above that VWAP. If that starts to happen, guys, you may want to have your stops. If you guys were to get into Amazon there on that crack and retest, if you like it, you may want to put your stop like right at break even or slightly above that VWAP. if the SPY continues to squeeze on up here, and if the Qs continue to move on up as well. So just play it nice and tight. The last thing I want to see you guys doing is having that put position on Amazon. SPY starts squeezing, and you get wrecked on that position. So keep it nice and tight. As long as SPY's below VWAP, you're good to go.
All right, I'm out of the Qs.
That was a decently long trade, man. It seemed long.
It was brutally long.
Yeah. Like you just said that 10 minutes ago. I was like, that's the longest trade you've taken in a while.
Right. Well, the beauty of the options is it doesn't have to go in your favor. Sometimes it gets a little uncorrelated because it doesn't match 100% with what the stock's doing. So when I got into Qs at 97.61. Of course, it drops now, but I got in at 97.61 area. I sold when it was 97.68. So technically, it was 8 cents or 7 cents against me on the stock, but I made 7 cents on the option when I sold.
Oh, really?
Sometimes they're not.
Are you trading the Thursdays, or are you trading tomorrow?
I am trading tomorrows. I'm still not a Tuesday, Thursday buyer yet.
Gotcha. Okay. I hear you on that. Yeah, Spory's like, the chop is dumb. Corey doesn't like the chop today.
No.
I don't know. I'm just kind of, again, sitting back, being patient, and looking for, personally, just a little bit more development for myself anyway. If you guys see anything that stands out to you, please bring it to my attention. Small cap, large cap, option play. You have a question, let me know. Right? I'm waiting to basically say, hey guys, we're a go on the SPY. All right, that's the one I'm really looking at today. Waiting for that opportunity to say we are a go. Let's make it happen. So, being patient on the SPY. Qs. We're a downtrend here off those lower highs. You got a little bit of this wedge here on the Qs at this point in time.
I was actually looking at the wedge in the video right now.
Yep. Good eye. Right there. Boop. And boop. Right there. You love a good old wedge, don't you? We're going to just call you the wedge trader.
Well, I'm not in it. But I do like them. If I had seen it earlier, I would have been in it. It's getting too tight now at the point.
I have like a very clean, just solid third point of a trend line. You got me sold on that for options. And I like a good break and retest or a crack and retest. That's really like my two go-tos.
I like the crack and retest. I do love those.
But like this consolidation sideways in a wedge that you love, like count me out. I just got to wait for the thing to break and actually start just finding some direction. Yeah, can someone explain the difference between a wedge and a flag? Very, very similar stir. But yeah, flag just consists of a large move to the upside first, right? So you have bull flags and bear flags. So you have a sharp move to the upside followed by a period of consolidation. That would be like a bullish flag, right? And these are high of day continuation formations. 80% of the time, they're intended to break structure and rip and run. Okay, same thing to the downside. Sharp move down, followed by a period of consolidation. That would be a bearish flag. That is a low of day continuation formation. So the only big difference between a wedge that we see here on NVIDIA and a bull flag or a bear flag is these have a sharp move up, then the consolidation, or a sharp move down, then the consolidation. You get higher probabilities with flags as well, right? Again, the probabilities are 80, 20, that this is a high of day continuation. Right here, 80. 20, that this is a low of day continuation. A wedge here with no strong move up or strong move down is purely 50-50 until it breaks the wedge.
I just put in the Apple 2-minute. That would be the, what is it, bull flag, technically?
Technically, yeah, strong move up, period of consolidation. Not a fan of trading bull flags, just so you guys know. Especially on small caps, extremely manipulated. I love it. Steve hit it on the head. Wedge is a component of the flag, 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah, I always say wedge, but it could be a bull flag when I'm talking or whatnot, because all I care about is the wedge. I don't even look at the bull
Is
or
the
the
wedge
bear
itself.
portion of
Yeah.
it. Because as you said, you're not a fan of the bull flag because it's a 50-50 to a point. It's supposed to be more 80-20, but I have found that it's still 50-50.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, lately here with especially like small caps, absolutely. Used to have really, really high probabilities behind a bull flag on these, really hot, low float momentum stocks. Lately they're purely 50-50. You ever have those days where like you're just on fire for the week, Matt? You feel great, you wake up, you're ready to go, and you're just like, man, not clear and focused. You don't seem like you're just reading things correctly. You ever have those days?
Absolutely.
Yeah? Man. I was excited for the day, man. I was ready to keep adding some profits to the bottom line, and I'm like, man, I just can't seem to read anything clearly today. The allergy medicine's still not even helping out. I need more caffeine, that's what it is. Where's the caffeine at?
I always love after you have a good
Go look
day,
at some.
then you come in almost overconfident.
Oh.
and then get brought back to reality.
You get wrecked. Oh, yeah. No. That's why every morning I just wipe the slate clean. Like what happened yesterday, I don't even care, right? Green, red, doesn't matter. Today's a brand new day. And just really try and force myself into that mindset.
Friday had a massive day. I was red Monday, massive green on Tuesday, red on Wednesday. I'm like, God almighty.
Still green on the month, though.
Still green on the week.
Love it, man.
mean, I think I lost 170 on Monday. I think I lost 3-something yesterday. But
well, that's nothing.
Again, had a
compared to your Friday.
Tuesday, so
I think you had a phenomenal Friday too,
Friday
if I'm not mistaken.
Friday was big.
Yeah. I like it, man. And that's a prime example that you cannot dictate your success just based on 1 or 2 trades or just one day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I'm at. We took that NVIDIA trade, 5 contracts, keep it nice and tight, $50. I'm like, all right, small paper cut. And I'm okay with having a small $50 loss.
Absolutely.
Yesterday was an okay day. What was yesterday? Wednesday? Yeah, Tuesday was pretty good as well. GOTU.
NVIDIA breaking on the wedge.
Ooh, look at that, guys. Look at GOTU for those that like small caps, right? GOTU has a really nice daily moving average squeeze formation here, guys. So I definitely want to add this to the watch list for a possible upcoming swing as it's starting to really gain some traction here. I'm here out of the gate. So let's definitely add that to the swing trade watch list, GOTU. Along with SUNL for the moving average squeeze. Just something to keep on watch. If we start squeezing and start breaking here, where could we see this bad boy go? Javier, Apple, is it good for a call? Let's go check out Apple. And let's dissect this and see what we have going on.
I think you're about 5 minutes too late on that Apple. Yeah.
On the call. Always looking at the SPY. Yep, right there. I see that third point of the trend line. Yeah, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, just always look at the SPY and the Qs. I'm sure you know that. As long as, right, the SPY and the Qs look strong to the upside and you would position yourself long on the SPY and the Qs, then obviously you see a good long opportunity on Apple, it'd be smart to take that as well. So you do have a pretty decent trend line here on Apple from low of day to this low here right around 10 o'clock, and then this higher low here at 10:13 before the bounce, the break of structure, which was high a day, and you're starting to see your next leg on up. So where is support at this point in time, right? If you want to take a call, you want to get in as close to support as possible. So that trend line is a level of support, but the way I look at the trend line is it's already made its third point. That's the highest probability trade. You come back into it for the fourth time, the probabilities just start to go against you a little bit. But then you can go ahead and mark up prior high a day, which was resistance, right? Because old resistance likes to turn into new support. So if it comes down to the trend line and you start to see it bounce, that could be a trade for you for a call for the next leg up. You're playing with momentum. But if you do crack that trend line, it's okay. We're kind of thinking it could, and then come down towards around 148 and see if we can hold above support there. But you're definitely trading with the trend. The momentum is definitely to the upside. The Qs are still grinding on up with no sign of slowing down. SPY still grinding on up with no sign of slowing down. So absolutely, I think you're on the right side of the trade, right? Thinking calls versus puts, trading with the trend, trading with the momentum. The only thing is, I definitely wouldn't be buying these calls here at high a day when, like Matt said, you're probably about 5 to 6 minutes a little too late from the best entry there on Apple. So now you just got to sit back, relax, wait, and just wait for it to come back down closer to a good level of support, and then start looking for your entries there.
And how I would, I put a picture of how I'm reading the chart, so it's a little different as trend lines are subjective. I'm reading as only a 2-touch right now. I'm not grabbing from low a day, but grabbing from the first part of the consolidation. And where I put a rectangle at, they're basically the same point and everything. It's so going off of low of day, if you were, it really didn't make much of a new high. So I wouldn't even really be even qualifying that as a new point. Me personally, that's how it needs to make a decent new high to the trend to make it worth a 3-point. Otherwise, it's just retesting.
And so you see that point here at 10 o'clock after it just banged that trend line for like 4 candles here.
Yeah, so I made the trend line based on the consolidation. I had if you see, I have a wedge drawn.
You have a wedge, broke the wedge, comes back down to your trend line. Yep.
Then it came back, hit that same point, and then shot off.
I love it, man. It's crazy how trend lines are so subjective, because I see this trend line, and then what I see at that point in time is it just squeezing against high a day with these higher lows with momentum increasing, looking to be an ascending triangle breakout, which I don't trade patterns like that anymore, but still seeing the momentum increase, the entire market's moving higher. That's what I see at that point in time. But yeah.
And it's crazy. 2 different traders see completely different things.
Exactly. Yeah, Javier, I think that was a good idea to be in those calls. Absolutely. You're trading with the market. Momentum's to the upside. I love it. Just always stick to those plans. Lock in profits when you have them, because you never know in this market. The market can turn around just like that, and the last thing you want to do is give up those profits. So it's always recommended yet you scale out of your position as the stock is moving in your favor. So right now, if you're looking for a next target, like where could Apple go today if you're going to leave a runner on the table? So you are coming into resistance, which was yesterday's close. But if you can start breaking yesterday's close, that's fantastic. You could see it up towards around yesterday's open and then yesterday's high of day, which would push you very, very close to 150, right around 149.89, just playing yesterday's levels. Yesterday's open, close, and then high a day would be 3 really good targets if you want to leave a runner on this. Take your advice, Josh. What was my advice? Did I give advice? Oh, leaving runners, Catherine? What are you talking about? I'm confused. And I just think I'm confused in general today, Catherine. And that's why I'm really just sitting on the sidelines, because I'm like, yeah, I'm not reading anything right. Today's not a day for me to trade. I realize that. So I'm just sitting back, having fun. Helping you guys out. Taking profits with the trend. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just still not a big, yeah, I know what you're saying now from Amazon yesterday. Okay, Catherine, I see ya. Hey, we got some nice profits on the XOM trade yesterday. I haven't seen a reason to get in the SPY or the Qs yet for me. But I am still watching Amazon at this point in time. I am still watching Amazon here. Could have definitely taken those profits with Amazon yesterday. Absolutely. The conviction clouded the judgment. I was very convicted in it just developing throughout the day down to that gap fill. But hey, I was wrong. Yeah, what's the SPY going to do? So looking at the SPY here, I mean, the only thing that I would do right now at this point in time is I would just mark up this little zone you have here. It's not significant, but I would just mark up that little consolidation zone you have here as you are breaking structure and you are trying to move higher here. So I would just kind of sit back and wait and see what it does. Down around this, like 391.50 to 392 and just kind of get a sense of price action. But overall, still grinding its way to the upside. And we do know that it has room to get to 394.93. And you can run a trend line here on the SPY as well. So from this low, VWAP rejection, higher low, and then the VWAP break, you can definitely run a trend line here on the SPY. And if you start to pull back into the trend line, maybe you have a nice little trend line bounce.
Got natural gas announcing in a minute.
Yep. Right at 10:30.
Normally it wouldn't affect the overall market, but the way oil and gas have been lately.
You never know. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, let's see. So you got the Qs kind of topping out. You got the SPY topping out. Short term, again, nothing crazy. Trend's still up. Good momentum today. Natural gas, that was just released here. So what was that? So 64 BCF over what the forecast is 63 BCF. Yep, I would just kind of see what the SPY does. Like I said, inside this little zone, it's not a significant zone by any means, but it's worth watching price action here in that little gray box, and then worth watching back down around this trend line here on the SPY. Yeah, slow and steady. It's surprising to see that the SPY from low of day to where we're at, it's only up, 2 points. Definitely a slow moving day. I like those 2-point moves in like seconds. It
Amen to
seems
that.
like.
I just took a
None of that
long
today,
on
no.
Facebook.
And I'm just watching Amazon right now. If the SPY starts to crack on down here and the Qs and Amazon falls back below 95.55, I definitely want to have my focus on that, as I still really like that daily gap fill. Tony said, me too. Meta. Grabbed a quick long on it. Love it. Got Amazon starting to crack that trend line just a little bit, but still you have good support at 95.55 on Amazon. We start cracking back below 95.50 and we get a little bit of a retest. I would consider re-entering Amazon for the drop on down. Right? Definitely tried to give it a go yesterday. Just didn't work on out. However, if we start to fall back below that level today and we do have a nice solid retest, I would absolutely look for a re-entry for a nice day trade that can turn into a great swing trade. And I would be looking at, which ones were they? I think they were the $90 put contracts that expire on December 30th. They're about $3.30 a piece. They have a 31 delta, and I would most likely go with around 5 or 10 of those, as my stops would be really, really nice and tight, maybe 50 cents, 75 cents at most. Definitely a trade I would manage throughout the day and over the coming days, but definitely see that great potential for that daily gap fill in the coming weeks. So if we see that set up, that is a trade I am looking for. So you had NVIDIA earnings last night. Come on. Yep. So again, off earnings, typically want to do its own thing. It's definitely not correlating exactly the way you typically see it with the overall market, for sure.
I'm out at Facebook. Made 1 penny.
Hey, you made a penny.
Yeah.
Nice. I love it. Here we go, Amazon. Give us the setup we want. Been waiting patiently for like an hour. Like an hour. The longest I've waited to take a trade, man. Like, what is going on with me? Have a penny. Oh, find a penny. Have some good luck. Yeah, that is good luck, Matt. Your next trade is going to be a monster.
I mean, sometimes I get burned by cutting them too early, but it closed below the trend line. Wasn't feeling it, so just walked away.
Get out. Because guess what? You can always get right
Absolutely.
back in.
And it looks like I made the right decision because it's down 30 cents now in the stock.
That's my motto, man. Because, like, if you just don't like the trade at that point in time, just get out. You can always jump right back in. But if you're like, let me just give it one more candle, that one candle could be the difference of breaking even or hundreds of dollars of losses.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just get out. When in doubt, get out.
It covered my commissions.
Corey has all the best mottos and sticky notes. If you've already seen the trade, you're too late. If you see the move, you're too late to the trade.
Yeah, the only sticky notes I have on my computer is the $25 a day, $50 a day, stuff like that equals whatnot per year.
$25. Oh, you have that like
Oh
basic
yeah, I still have
setup?
like on a sticky note on my computer.
Oh. I took all my sticky notes down, but it used to be less is more, and then patience with a capital P-A-Y. It pays to be patient. All right. Do not hesitate, guys, to ask questions if you have questions. It's a little bit of a quieter day inside of chat. Definitely, from my perspective, and the way I trade, slower, right? Definitely small caps, dead. I'm not really seeing anything that stands out to me. So yeah, definitely. You guys have questions, let me know. Still looking for just those killer opportunities, those big picture ideas that we have, I guess, right? And just waiting for those opportunities to present themselves. So Javier, those Apple calls that you were running, did you lock in some profits? If you did, good stuff. But you still look pretty good at this point in time for the break over high a day. It definitely doesn't have any any sign of slowing down. So if you get that break over high a day here on Apple, your next target is going to be 149.14. He said, I'm out. I'm taking the money. I'm running. I'm taking the money and I'm running. I like it, man. Base hits do add up.
I'm trying to take a long on Tesla, but I can't find an entry yet.
Yeah, we got to put something in perspective. What's like $200 a day over the course of 20 trading days? That's like $4,000 a month, right? Yeah, that's $4,000. Put that in perspective, guys. Like today may not be your day. Today may be a day of just locking those profits quick, locking in, base hit profits. But those base hits will add up to home runs at the end of the month. $200 in the moment doesn't seem like it's life-changing. Right? It doesn't seem like it's a huge profit to like brag and boast about. But when you add that up consistently over the 20 trading days a month, well, you just cleared $4,000, $5,000. Now it can definitely be, life-changing at that point. And that kind of hits on paper-handed. It's never a bad idea to lock in those profits to get paid, Javier. Never a bad idea. But if you notice that's something that is always happening and you feel like, man, I just have paper hands and I just do not hold on to trades long enough that are really good trades and they turn into bigger winners, now we just start working on scaling out of your positions.
Yep, Corey. That's why I'm trying to get that entry into Tesla. Just need that window.
So I'm just a little indecisive on Amazon as well. Like I see a trade on Amazon, I just don't know the direction right now. Like if we start cracking back below this prior low, I would love to short it. But if we hold this higher low at 95.55 and we start to break the downtrend, I would love to take Amazon long with a stop underneath this low. So I mean, looking to get in maybe at like 95.80-ish, 95.85, and my stop loss would be at like 95.50 on Amazon. For the break of this downtrend and that next little leg on up. Man, everything's wedging today, Matt. Today's your kind of day, isn't it? Looking at Amazon, I'm like, look at that little wedge. I'm like, my goodness, I can't trade it, man. Catherine says, go long. Honestly, guys, like I'm just sitting on my hands today. I think that's the best thing for me to do. Not focused, not dialed in, foggy. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to sit back. It's one trading day. I'd rather end my day down $50 than take a unnecessary loss and be down hundreds of dollars. Not worth it. Maybe I get an afternoon nap in, come back, 2:33, feel better. We make it happen then. Catherine says, go long so I can go short. Josh, if you go long, I'm going to short it. Do we have an inverse Josh, like ETF or something like that? Or a bot that will just go all in when Josh gets out on his winning trades, right? When Josh gets all out of a winning trade, the bot will just go all in. That hurts, Catherine. That hurts. You were my favorite. You were. Right, Corey? Can we just have a 10% drop on everything and just get it over with? Yeah, that's tough, man. Like when you feel really, really like bearish and that biasness seems to take over, it doesn't make it a bit challenging. I feel you on that, man.
I'll only accept that 10% drop if we can do it in one day.
Oh yeah, count me in.
If we can do it in one day,
well, you want to just go hard on premiums, don't you?
Implied volatility on all the options. And oh man, it'd be premium Christmas.
Premium Christmas. Locked and loaded on premiums. Yeah, Amazon from 95 to 85, and you're selling what, $70 cash puts?
And a 10%
and $1,000 a piece.
Awesome.
Yeah, just pull the rug.
Jack up 3x on a drop like that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was end of February, beginning of March, 2020.
March and April.
It was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a potential wedge break on Amazon, guys. So keep that one on high watch if you like breaks of wedges and all that fun stuff. I'm just gonna watch it, but want to bring it to your attention. I would say if you do start to break that downtrend and squeeze to the upside and you're looking for those calls, I would have to throw stops below that 95.50. But if you start cracking to the downside and you start jumping into those puts, I would be throwing stops no higher than 95.88 based on the chart. But at least you know where the stop loss should be if you're short and where your stop loss should be if you're long. And you can go ahead and calculate your risk to reward based on the options contract that you're getting. But right now, it's 50-50 until it actually squeezes on up or cracks on down. You really don't want to touch it right here. But you have momentum ticking up a little bit as we are ticking down. So I'm curious to see where Amazon goes.
I just took a short on Tesla and a break of the wedge and a retest on the line. Yep. Oh, dang, there she goes.
That's like cracking on down for you. Love it. Again, I would really, like Corey said, I would just love to see the market start cracking and selling on off, where it's like, boom, all those short plans we had built today, we can just start executing on them.
And I'm using the top of the wedge. I just put it in chat. Literally from yesterday's high.
All the way down, wedge today. Yeah, look at that. EVLT. What do we got here? No, that was the acquisition, ARDX. Just making sure we're not missing anything in penny stock land, guys. You're definitely not missing anything here with ARDX. Literally no volume with UCL. A lot of chop on LX. A lot of your top gainers, guys, are just really struggling to do much today.
Hey Josh, can you go long on Tesla, please?
You want me? Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me just go. Let me go get long on it real quick for you. Tesla. Oh wait, that's not the right stock. TSLA. There we go. Yeah. How many? Like maybe like just 1,000 shares.
One would be fine.
Oh, just one share. Yeah, for sure. 1 second.
Catherine Motto.
All right, cool. We're long. I'm long on Tesla. Watch it just like rip to 188. All right, cool. So your Amazon puts would have been confirmed if you were watching Amazon here. Your stops can't be any higher than like 95.88 on the chart itself. So your entries were right around like 95.60, maybe 95.50 at the latest. I mean, you're risking maybe 25 to 30 cents per share, which equates to 25% of the delta. So if you're running a 30 delta, it's $7 a contract is what your risk is. First target is going to be low of day, which is over 70 cents away. And then boom, that daily gap fill, guys, is really one of our main targets here on Amazon. All the way down to that 92.95 first, and then 91.65 second target, and then 89.50 is your third target. I love it. $20 a day is $5,000 a year. $100 a day is 25. $500 a day, 126. $1,000 a day, 252. $2,500 a day is 630. Woo, man. $5,000 a day, 1.2 million bucks. I love it. I'm gonna stick with my $500. It's less stressful. Yeah, so, obviously CNBC, the talking heads, there was one guy on today that was just spitting facts. I don't remember the guy's name, but I really enjoyed listening to him. He's like, yep, it's just a bear market rally. That's it. It's coming down. The Fed sucks. They're not doing anything right. They're making things worse than what it should be, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I'm bearish, super bearish, just spitting facts.
Did you call them the talking heads?
I did. You like that? Javier, entry now on Amazon. If you missed your first go right here at like that 95.65, then you may have an entry on this crack and retest, right? There's two styles of traders, Javier. Style number one, you see the crack and you start making your entries, right? It was a crack of the trend line. You're starting to get involved here. Or you say, you know what? I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to get in and then it immediately squeeze me out. I want to be a little bit more patient and wait for, say, a retest. So here's your crack of your uptrends. Here's your crack back below 95.55. So you wait for the crack. You see it. You just squeezed to the downside out of this wedge, which is bearish. So take it your next minute. You're waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. Now you start waiting for a retest. And now you start to get involved right here off this retest. Stops have to be nice and tight though, right? You do not want to see it break this downtrend. You do not want to see it break the VWAP. Okay, so if you're getting in here on the crack and retest, which I don't even really like the retest because you're back above that 95.50 level, I don't really like this crack and retest personally, but it is still below this downtrend. If you're just utilizing this downtrend as a level of resistance, then, you know, you could take a trade, but I don't really care for it that much, to be completely honest with you.
What are you retesting? Are you talking the retest of the line going down?
So I was utilizing, no, just yesterday's low of day was really that level that I was basing where I wanted to get short.
No, but you said, I was just going to the, you said there's two style of traders, and one where you wait for it to crack and then it comes back and tests and retests. What is the retest?
Just in general, or like on Amazon in particular?
Which line?
It's going to be retesting the level of support it cracked as resistance. So when you crack a floor of support, for example, like the way I break it down. So the SPY, right? If we were to fall below 390, that's where I believe a lot of sellers are going to start moving on in to start seeing that gap fill in the daily, based on my analysis. So if we were to start to fall below 390, there's a lot of traders that just like to jump on in all at once, right at the crack of that support level, which I don't like doing that personally, because how many times do you see a false crack of support and then it just rocket on up? So I like to see support crack, it fade a little bit, actually show that it's below that level, and then bounce back up into that prior level of support, and then see it hold as a resistance. So that's what I mean when I say a crack, then a retest, and then I like to get short on those retests.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the wedge that broke on my Tesla one and everything. On the first bar that it broke, I wasn't in, but on the second bar when it came back up to the bar it broke, that's the bar I was interested in on the retest, and that's where I shorted.
On Tesla?
On the retest of the bar that was broken.
Right there. At 9:56?
No, just recently.
Oh, here just recently,
yeah,
gotcha.
If you look in... here, I can take another picture.
I can scroll up a little bit. No, I'm just curious to see that Tesla.
There we go. I'll just put a fresh one in.
Oh, so that bar. So it fell through on that 2-minute bar, and then the second one comes back up and like literally hits it to the penny.
And that's where I shorted.
Getting rejected. Yep. So 100%, same concept. I look at like longer duration. Like I want to see it really crack that level and fade and fall, maybe 3-5 candles. It could be 3 to 5 minutes if you're looking at a 5-minute time frame, but I really like to see it crack that level and then weak bounce on back up over another maybe 2, 3, 4 candles, and then we start to roll on over for that drop on down.
No, absolutely.
But I love how dialed in you are. Like you're just so zoomed in, you're dialed in, and you look at those like literally those like 2-minute bars.
Corey, you're right. Apple coming right back to the trend line right now. It is tabletopping right now, so it might not reach the trend line because it's hitting 148.08 area, and it's having a hard time getting through.
INM is getting some action. INM. Go check it out. Yeah, little by little, this was one that spiked on up yesterday and then didn't really do too much. Tried to get a little bit of action towards the end of the day, and then it just faded. So you do have a lot of resistance off yesterday's high, right around 477. And if it breaks 477, you know that $5 is resistance. So what I would do is just kind of wait for the 477 break and then see if it breaks 5. Because if it breaks $5, we have room to the 50-day moving average at 572 on INM. Since KPRX is now on a downtrend, is it most likely that it won't really come back up until it gets below the gap up in pre-market? KPRX. Let's go check it out. KPRX. Yeah, KPRX, double top right around 750, and then cracking market structure, and then just kind of fading on off. Won't rally back up until it gets below the gap up in pre-market. KPRX. So I would say that it just looks dead, number one, but I don't really think buyers would really start moving back in until you see the stock back above 676. So you had your big spike on up, you pulled back 676. That's where you put in that lower shadow. Back on up to high a day, put in that double top. You came down, cracked that light level of support at 676, and then you see an immediate retest. So you fall below 676, you bounce back up, you retest it, and you get rejected. So I wouldn't see any buyers move back in until the stock's above and staying above that 676 level. Javier, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's just you have to really ask yourself, what style of trader are you? The reason I say that is because some traders like to get all in right at the cracks of these support levels, right? Support could be your trend line, could be support. Some traders just like to get in at the breaks of resistance and the breaks of downtrends. They're all in, but they take the risk of it being a false breakout, for example. So the way I like to trade is wait for the break to happen. Wait for the crack to happen on some trades, not all trades, but most trades, and then wait for the market to bounce back up into that level of support or resistance and retest it. It allows me to be patient. It allows me to build a plan as it's bouncing back up. How strong is the bounce? Is it a weak bounce? Is it a strong bounce? Back into that level, let's say that we just cracked. What's the price action look like? Can I back it up with any other technicals? It allows me to put the probabilities in my favor, allows me to be more patient, gives me time to build that plan. The only downfall with that is sometimes you just miss the trade. I mean, I can't tell you how many times, and I'm going to use Amazon as example. It's not the best example, but I'm going to utilize it. Let's say I was just looking for a crack of this trend line, right? Sometimes you get your crack of the trend line and it just starts dumping and you miss the trade altogether. That's okay. I would rather sit back, wait for the crack, wait for the retest. And like I said, it allows me to build the plan, see if there's anything else that I can notice. Is the bounce strong? Is it weak? Do we have any other levels of resistance? What's the price action look like? I just think it allows me to further analyze the stock and really put those odds of success and the probabilities in my favor. But the downfall is you may not get the retest. And that's where it comes down to back testing, right? If you're like, I don't know what style of trader I am. Do I just want to get all in, all out quick, right? Or do I want to wait for the cracks and retests? What works best for you and your style and your personality and the way that you trade? The only way to identify that is to just try both of these styles in a simulated account. Yeah, for me, the way I'm kind of just reading the market is just too much chop for me. That's it. Just too much chop, indecisiveness, too many freaking wedges.
How dare you?
How dare I say wedge? Yeah, just like Tesla. How dare you? I love Tesla now. Today is just one of those days that I'm not really feeling extremely confident to be, be in the market. So ARDX, one of our top gainers, dead. CTMX. And kind of the same thing. I mean, it hasn't really done anything since the market's opened on up. The only thing that I see right now is still watching SUNL for that possible swing trade. GOTU, maybe. I mean, I like SUNL like 10 times better, but maybe we have some action here. with GOTU coming on up. We'll definitely keep that one on watch. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Wedges form, break, then set up for a new longer-term wedge. Rinse and repeats. Yeah, definitely today's a range-bound day. So it is 11 o'clock. So right now at this point in time, guys, if you have any questions, we are going to dive into the open floor discussion. Any questions you have, we can definitely get those answered for you. Any trades you want me to review, we can do that. Your personal trades, analyze stocks. I mean, anything you want to talk about, stock related, we're going to dive into that for the next 30 minutes. And in the meantime, if we see any other trades and opportunities develop, we'll definitely call those out and get you guys prepared. But right now, it has been a bit of a slower day for me in the way that I like the trade. So pretty much set on the sidelines. Down $56 on that NVIDIA put out of the gate. And just kind of sitting back, looking to see how the markets develop throughout the rest of the day. And who knows? Maybe we have some good opportunity here this afternoon, guys. How's Amazon looking? Amazon, still a little 50-50 with it right now. I mean, really nothing here. NVIDIA cracking that little trend line, but still 50-50 with it until it gets back below, I would say, 158.73. Then I may take another look at it.
Speaking of NVIDIA, I didn't take that trade because I was in the Tesla one, but it was the exact same thing of what happened with Tesla.
That crack and retest of the trend line?
And I just put it in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Bars later, comes
yeah,
right
but that
back
was the
up to
trend line I just had drawn up.
Short, there she goes.
And that was like a one. Yeah, that was a 2-minute on your chart, but yeah, I see that 1-minute candle straight up retest, and then just a rejection right off the bat. And then since that point, you go from right around 161. Now you're down around 160. So hey, I mean, you got a nice little dollar move to the downside. Not too shabby. And then what you can do now is take a downtrend. I would go off that high and then just kind of run it against these lower highs here. And you see it's just grinding that downtrend at this point in time.
Yep. I'm gonna take it right there. Why not?
You gonna take it? Or you gonna take it long or short?
Short off the tabletop and off the trend line. Super tight stop. She goes against me, so be it. There's a picture in the video on the trend line.
Yep.
When she broke through the trend line, I'm out of the trade.
Rinse and repeat.
Lost 2 cents on that one. But as soon as she was out of the trend line, I wasn't interested in it. And again, she may still go down, but tabletop's kind of veering up if you look at it.
Yeah, you got that little higher low there. Yep. And I use VWAP. I know you don't use VWAP, but I also see it trying to hold the VWAP as well.
VWAP. Which one's VWAP on your screen?
That's my gray line. Let's take a look at BEEM. Just out of curiosity, you have something hitting that high today momentum scan, or maybe there's something there, and there's not. INM still doing anything for you guys? Nope, starting to roll on over here a little bit. How about CCNC? Anything there? Nope. The other one's, I think, KPRX you guys were watching earlier. Yeah, it was KPRX. So nothing there, guys. Woo, what a day. What a day. So again, going to repeat, if you guys didn't hear this a few moments ago, usually between 11 and 11:30, we do one of three things. We have a structured lesson, we do trade reviews, or we completely open up the floor for Q&A. And I decided today Q&A because I believe yesterday you guys had more questions pertaining to options that we did not have a chance to answer as we were talking about supply and demand. So once again, for the next 22 minutes, open floor. Any questions you guys have, don't hesitate. Type those inside the chat, and I'm more than happy to get those answered for you guys. Joey, SOXL, is there strong resistance at 1240? Let's go check it out.
NVIDIA dropping like a bad habit.
Is it dropping like it's hot?
What's that song? Run
Sorry,
Boy,
when you
Run?
say drop it like that, I was like,
Do
what?
Song, Run Boy, Run.
Run, boy, run.
I have it in my light show.
So yeah, Joey, high a day, 1240. Absolutely. The other thing you can see here as well is you just cracked that little trend line you had here, right? So you had a nice little trend line. Point number 2, point 3, you did bounce a little bit, then you cracked. So you're now going from the bullish side to the bearish side of that, little short-term trend line. So what you can do is just run a downtrend here on SOXL off of these lower highs. But yeah, high a day, 1240 resistance. Right now you have the short-term downtrend as resistance as well. And your next level of, light support, I'm going to grab that level from the daily for you, though. Find you a more valid, stronger level. Obviously, low of days down here at 1134, low of day. Is there anything else in between, right? Between 1134 and 1238. Intraday, daily, that really stands out to be a strong level of support. Right around this 1191, right? Low of day, low of day, low of day, high of day, high a day, low of day, low of day. You can see that there was a lot of multiple touches right around that 1190 here on SOXL. And it's actually right around that VWAP as well here intraday. So that's going to be a decent, decently strong level of support for SOXL. But if you start losing that level, I can see you fading back down towards around that low a day. I mean, tell you what, SPY loves the VWAP. I'm just waiting patiently, guys, because the second we crack below 390 and we get that retest, ideally on a higher time frame, I'm taking those put contracts. 100%. I will definitely be in those. It's just unfortunate it's taking, an hour and 40 minutes to even see if that opportunity is right around the corner. Patience is the name of the game, guys. How the Q's looking? Not too much. Same thing. Crack that little trend line, retesting it, and then starting to roll on over here. Yeah, you got an 11:30 lunch schedule, right? The that crack and retest is going to happen at like 12:30 when I'm taking a nap. Yeah, but you're 100% right, Corey. You know, things don't look extremely strong. They don't look extremely weak. And, you know, that's why we're just really sitting sideways at this point in time. You know, there's definitely some good trades if you like to scalp like Matt. He's all over the place. He's making it happen today. But for like me, for example, and the way I like to trade these larger caps, definitely not really seeing that movement and the opportunity that works for me. So it's definitely been a challenging day out of the gate, but really just sitting on the sidelines. I think the biggest challenge is sitting on the sidelines, being patient, and not forcing trades that just aren't there that work for you. So we'll see if we ever get that crack on the SPY. That is the one trade I would love to take. All we need is just one great trade a day, guys. That's it. I didn't even see you waiting, Corey. I didn't even see you waiting in the waiting room, man. Got to give me a heads up. Hey, Josh, let me in. Waiting. And to give you guys like a visual representation of what we're looking for here on the SPY is going to be something like this, where the SPY comes down, eventually cracks that level of support, and we actually want to see it crack. The last thing we want to do is see it come down, crack a little bit, and then just kind of sit sideways. If we see that kind of price action, I'm not interested. But if we actually see it come through and crack that level with some force, and we really start dropping on off, and we see some increased volume, and it looks good, it's a strong crack, right? It's weak. Then I would definitely love to see it slightly grind back up into that level of support, hold it down as new resistance, and then depending on price action, volume, everything like that at that point in time. If it's confirming the entry, I would love to grab those puts right around that 390 retest for that next leg down, right? And then looking left, looking at the daily chart, my targets are still my targets. I'm going to be targeting the gap up from CPI, the open, be one target where I scale out. The low of that day, right around 385.60, and then looking for that swing trade they play on out to come down and fill the gap at 381.10. So yes, if this takes place, if we get those entries intraday, I am going to position myself correctly for this to be a possible swing trade as well. So I'll be going 30, 45 days out. I think we already chose those put contracts as well, if I'm not mistaken. We will go do that now, though. Again, you can go with a December 16th, 29 days out, or you can go with a December 30th, 43 days out. I'm kind of between 30 and 45. And then what's our target going to be? Well, 381. So what does a 381 look like? They're quite expensive, not going to lie. They're about $800 a piece. So it's not like you can go buy 10 of those. I mean, maybe you can. But, you know, I'll probably get 3 to 5 of those. And the reason for that is that allows me to manage my risk as well. So the ones that I'd be looking at, again, going 43 days out, 381 put contracts, 36 delta, 13 theta, 3 to 1, looks great. And right now they're about 832 a piece. And I would probably be right around 3 to 5 of those. Again, do I think it's going to take 45 days for that to happen? I don't think so. I think that could happen pretty quick. But I still want to buy myself some time and not have to worry about the theta really eating away at those contracts over the first, week or so. So I placed a limit order on SPY to buy a put at 388. And even that SPY never got to 388. I got filled in, and I'm obviously paper trade, $62 per contract. That's where it gets you confused on options. What chart should I look at besides the chart on SPY and ask bid chart when I get filled in? Is it 25 delta, by the way? So you're looking at the SPY to base your trades off of, right? So for example, let's break this down as if we were grabbing a trade here on the SPY off that plan that we just built, right? Let's just go ahead and break this down step by step by step so it fully makes sense, okay? So we're looking at the SPY. You can look at the options chart if you want, like the price of the option on a chart, but you're probably going to start getting a little too confused in the beginning. So all you have to do at this point in time is have a plan built. And the plan is a crack of 390, for example, and a retest of 390. So the only thing that you need to worry about is what is the delta, right? So I'm going to buy here, right, at 390. Let's go ahead and edit those properties. 390, that's going to be my buy, that solid green line. And let's say for this example, you have a target of 388, okay? And let's say, based on this example, okay, your stop loss is going to be, say, 391. So you have a plan built. You know exactly what you're looking to do. You want to buy put contracts around 390 on the SPY. You're going to sell those put contracts if the SPY gets down to 388. And your stop loss is going to be that red line at 391. So you're risking $1 on the SPY, right? Looking at its chart, you're risking $1 and you're looking to make $2. So how do you know what you're going to make or what you're going to lose for every contract you have? Let's say this is a day trade, actually. Let's say it's a day trade. So I'm going to come in here to the SPY, and I'm just going to go to tomorrow's expiration, right? And the recommendation is no more than a 30 delta. If you're a newer trader to options, you can go lower. It allows you to lose less, but you also make less. So let's say on this particular trade, you're like, you know what? I'm testing the waters, and I'm going to risk, say, $20, and I would like to make, $40. For example, right? You're willing to lose $20 on the trade. That's all you know is like, I don't want to lose more than a real $20 on this trade. So you would come in here to the options chain, play the closest to expiration. We're going to choose tomorrow's though, because these are Thursdays. These are new. So technically, if these Thursdays were not here, it would only be a Friday. So that would be the closest to expiration, right? So I'm going to go look at the delta. What did I say I was okay with losing on that trade, right? You're getting your feet wet. You're back testing. You're not going 10, 20, 30 contracts yet. You're not looking to get rich. You're looking to see what works. So you're going to come in here and look at the delta. The delta is going to represent what you make or what you lose for every dollar the SPY moves. So what's your risk on the SPY? If you bought the put contracts at 390 and you sold the put contracts at 391, you would risk $1 on the SPY. So if I were to get a 21 delta, a contract that had a 21 delta, that means I would lose $21 on that trade, because the delta represents what I'm going to make or what I'm going to lose for every dollar the SPY goes up or down. So if I'm losing $1 on the SPY, I lose the delta. I would lose $21. How much do I make? $2 on the SPY. So the delta times 2, that would be $40. So I know I would choose a 386 strike. It's going to cost me $73 to enter that position. If the SPY stops me out, I lose approximately $20. If the SPY comes down to my target, I make approximately $40. That's how you're going to choose the option. Does that make sense, H? Just kind of really breaking that down from build your plan based on the SPY's chart. Where would you actually buy shares at? Where would you sell your shares? Where would you stop out of your shares? Like break it apart like you do with penny stocks with shares, right? And then the only other thing that you have to do is just calculate your risk to reward based on the delta. So again, you already know that based on this plan, for every contract you have, you're losing $20 to make 40. So if you take 10 contracts, what would that be? you'd be losing $200 to make $400. If you took 100 contracts, you would be what? Losing $2,000 to make $4,000, and you're basing your risk to reward, your profit and loss off what the delta is. And then how many dollars are you looking to risk or make based on the chart of the stock you're looking to take an option on? Does that make sense? But 386 is if SPY gets down. You do not worry about the strike. Do not worry about the strike. Okay, do not worry about the strike. 386, the strike price, that's irrelevant. Do not worry about the strike. That's irrelevant for your day trade. It really is. Don't worry about that for your day trades. The only thing you should focus on is the delta. Okay, so you're going to focus on the delta. Find the delta that works best for you. The delta that you can manage your risk with. The example was, I don't want to lose more than 20 bucks on the trade, and I'm risking $1 on the SPY. That means my delta can't be any more than a 20, right? So I'm going to choose this one here. It happens to be a 386 strike, but I don't care that it's a 386 strike. I just cared about the delta, okay? And then obviously, how much do they cost, right? 80 bucks. Can you buy those? Can you afford those? Is that in line with your account, right? But yeah, don't worry about the strike. In the beginning, right? In the beginning, like strike's important when we start talking cash secured puts and all this and that. But for your day trades, the strike does not matter. If the SPY were to drop $1 right now, these contracts would go up by $22. You would buy them for $80 a piece. You would sell them for around $100 a piece, regardless of the strike. Just like this one, 382. 382 strike. If the SPY were to go up $1, go down $1 right now, that contract would add $8 to it. So they would go from $24, add $8. It would be about $32 when you go to sell them, regardless of the strike. Exactly. You don't really need to worry about the strike unless you're doing covered calls, cash secured puts. If you're just day trading these options, right? You're day trading options. You're going to buy a put because you think the stock's price is going to go down. You're going to buy a call because you think the stock's price is going to go up. You're going to trade options, day trade. The only thing that you should really focus on is the delta. If your trades are like, say, 10, 15, 20 minutes long, right? You don't really need to focus on the theta that much. Your main thing is the delta. Now, if we start talking swing trades and all day trades, like holding it until the end of the day, if that's your expectation on a contract that expires the same day, then yeah, we need to talk about theta because that's very, very important. But if you're looking to get in and get out within, say, 5 minutes, you're looking to scalp the markets, the main thing your focus is on is the delta. That's how you calculate your risk to reward. So what I would recommend doing, H, is dive into the video lessons library, boss. We have a lesson that specifically talks about just this, and it's about 45 minutes long if you need a little bit more context, a little bit more detail. But hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, we'll go ahead and post up the link. It's managing your risk to reward with options. And this breaks it down exactly how you need to, basically know how to manage that risk reward and calculate that. And we talk about swing trading. We talk about theta. We talk about time decay. There's more examples in there, but this is going to be absolutely fantastic for you. But keep it simple, H, right? Don't overthink it. I know the easiest thing to do is to overthink it. I did that the first 3 months of my options trading as well. I overthought it. Keep it super simple, okay? Do what you do best, H. Build your plan, right? Build your plan like you do on penny stocks, right? Nothing changes. Look at the stock, analyze the stock, right? Assess your levels and accept the trade, okay? Just build your plan, get prepared like you would be trading shares. Now, all you're going to do is go find the closest to expiration options contracts, and you're going to find the delta, okay? So, for example, let's say you're risking $2 on the SPY, right? That red line is your stop loss. Green line is your entry, right? And let's say your target could be way down here at 386. So what are you doing? You're looking to make $2 on the SPY, and you're going to lose $4 if you're taking calls. We're going to go calls now. Let's say you're going to buy at 390, We'll flip it back to puts. I don't want to confuse you. All right. We're looking to get short at 390. We want to buy puts below 390. Okay. We're going to take profits at 386 and our stop loss is at 392. So we're going to risk $2 on the SPY. Okay. We're going to make $4. Let's go get a 30 delta, right? So let's say, all right, 30 delta right here, 388 strike, the 30 delta. Okay. That's going to cost me 120 a piece. So let's go build that plan, right? This is what you do. So, okay, has a 30 delta. I know that. It's a 0.30 delta. So if the stock goes up $2, I take that 30 delta times 2 equals, my risk would be negative $60. So if I bought that one contract right here at 390 and it were to go up to 392 and I sold that put contract, my loss would be right around $60. However, right, if we were to go from 390 all the way down to that 386, what would I make? $4, right? The SPY would have dropped $4. So it would be the delta 30 times $4, right? Equals 120. So you would make down here plus 120. That's how you build your plan. So what if you're like, but Josh, the delta's a 50. Same thing. What's your delta? 0.50, right? $2 of risk times 2. What is that? That's $100 loss. Okay. Delta 0.50 times how many dollars are you looking to make? 4. So times 4 is $200 of profit. And that's all you do, right? How many dollars you're looking to lose? How many dollars you're looking to make? What's the delta? Do some multiplication, and that's going to give you your expected loss, pretty darn close, and your expected profit. You got it? Cool. Right. So yeah, don't really focus too much on the strike, man. You're good. Exactly. Yes. If your risk is, say, $80 a day and you're just going to take one trade and risk $80, right? That means if you had a 20 delta, you could technically risk $4 on the stock. Not saying you want to do that, but technically you could based on that. So, yep, as long as you know what your daily risk is, right? $80 a day. What do you trade on average? Maybe 2 to 3 trades a day, right? You can start to kind of calculate, all right, what is the right style of trading for me, right? What's the delta? Taking obviously one contract in the beginning. What's my max loss, say, per trade times the 3 trades that take a day to not exceed that $80 loss? And then you can start building your plans and your strategies around that. Not even your strategies, just your plans around that until you start scaling up. You start increasing your daily risk. Then you start increasing the amount of contracts you take per trade. And then you just rinse and repeat until you get to the 10, 20, 30 contracts. You're risking, say, I don't know, 3 times the 80, whatever the case is. You got it. Rinse and repeat, slow and steady, baby steps. Yeah, if you just focus on one contract on the SPY for at least a couple of weeks, and that's all you do, you're going to really start to get the hang of it. It's really going to click. It's going to make sense. And you're talking like 2 weeks. If you just do that and dedicate one contract, paper account on the SPY, and just focus there, you're going to see how those contracts move for every dollar the SPY moves. Right? You're going to really get to know the SPY and how those contracts move when the SPY moves. You're going to feel really confident. Right? And then you're going to start implementing, say, new strategies and new styles. And maybe you start to go to 2 contracts so you can scale out. And then it's just, you slowly work your way into the positions you want to take to get to those profit goals that you want to make without exceeding the losses that you're okay with losing on any given trade or any given day. And just little by little, you'll get there. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad that helps. And then follow up in a couple of weeks, man. Be like, hey, I've traded SPY for 2 weeks, right? 1, 2 trades a day on a paper account. I stuck with a 30 delta. And you're going to really be able to see how your P&L is moving as the SPY's moving if you keep it consistent, right? If you start doing 80 deltas, then 10s, then 20, and you're all over the place with multiple you're never going to really find that consistency. It's probably not going to make sense that quick. You're probably going to be confused. One contract, the same delta, 2 weeks on the SPY, you'll be good. You feel super confident, man. You'll be ready to take the next step. Oh, where are the trades? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Today, not a day for me to be in the market. It's all good, though. You can't trade every single day. I was really hoping to put in some trades today, lock in some profits, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe we have something this afternoon and we can make it happen, guys. Do we have any other questions? H, fantastic question, by the way. Appreciate you stepping up, speaking up. Great stuff there. Maybe it benefited somebody else inside of the community as well. That was a really good question, boss. Other than that, if you're newer to the team, if you're just now coming on back, today was a slower day. Usually it's more energetic. We're all fired up. We got profits coming in like crazy, trade after trade, just beautiful. Today was just one of those days where it was a little bit quieter, kind of dry the way I trade, not really working in the market. It's okay, though. If you guys made profits, way to make it happen. I'm going to take my nap this afternoon and feel better. Come back later and see what we have. And hey, we have some trades. We'll make it happen. We will end the day wrong. But what you guys can be doing is getting inside that video lessons library, studying up, asking questions if you have them. That's what we're here for, to help you each and every day, every step along the way. You had 3 trades working at the same time. That could be your style. Maybe you can manage, a few trades at the same time. Some traders can, but the threshold is like 2. And the only time you open a second position is if your first position has a hard stop in the system. So that's one key takeaway, H. If you can manage 3 trades at the same time, or 5, that's on you. If you can do it, more power to you. But a good rule of thumb is never, ever open a second, third, fourth, fifth position unless you have a hard stop in the system on the first one. And then the second, right? Always have a hard stop in. If you had a hard stop in that trade, guarantee you probably would have walked away slightly green and it wouldn't have, quote unquote, ripped you off. So all right, so good stuff today, guys. Good stuff. And yeah, that's just my recommendation. I don't do more than 2 at a time. Anytime I have, I've lost more than I should have because I just can't manage 3 trades, especially when you're trading extremely volatile penny stocks. There's just no way that you can have 2, 3 trades open without putting that stop in the system because you know how things move quick and you got to be dialed in. And you got to be focused. Now, if you're doing like more swing trading, yeah, you can have 5, 10 positions open. Doing longer term day trading, right? You can have a few positions open. If you're scalping, that's when it gets tough. All right. I mean, that's it. If you guys don't have any other questions, we are going to go ahead and start wrapping up our morning session. Congratulations to those of you that locked in some profits today. Well done. Matt had some good trades today. Mad Mike, Stir, Carlos, Johnny, Kyle, H, Catherine, well done. I took that $56 loss there on the video this morning. and have really just been extremely patient today, right? Really, really patient, and just kind of sitting back on my hands, waiting for just the next best opportunity. And if that doesn't come, guess what? The market's here tomorrow. If it does come, guess what? I'll be in and out of the office this afternoon, and maybe we have something, just like yesterday, right? Not a whole lot going on in the morning. Come back around 1:30, I think it was 2, XOM setting up. I alerted to you guys, hey, this is the entry. Here's the stop. Boom. Made a nice little profit there over about 30 minutes on XOM. So again, be patient. Don't force trades if they're not there. The market's still open for 4 hours. Anything can happen. The market's here tomorrow and next week. It is not a sprint. It's a marathon. You're not getting those home runs. You're aiming for the base hits consistency. And I promise, guys, there will be days that you don't trade in the market. That is just fine because there's going to be days that you greatly exceed your goals and your expectations. You don't have to be in a position and you don't have to trade every day to feel like you're a trader. You're doing something right. Sometimes less is more. So again, congrats today if you locked in profits. If not, it just wasn't one of those days. As long as it was a good loss, or you just sat on the sidelines because you weren't confident, you didn't see anything. Good job. Way to stay disciplined. The market will be here tomorrow, and let's see what we have in store. We'll make it happen, guys. That would be a question. Again, I think Corey or Matt can hit on that. Corey rolls every now and then. That would not really be a question for me, Carlos. So the put option you bought a month ago is getting close to its expiration and has just started to go back in your direction. Would it be smart to roll it over if I think it'll continue to go down? This is the first option that you've ever bought. That's a really good question. I like the question.
Which question is it?
But I think Carlos, he's first contract he's ever bought. It was going against him, but it's finally going back in his favor. Wondering, should he just roll it over because it's getting close to expiration?
Buy the option, so he's long a put or long a call. But
so from the way I read it, would it be smart to roll it over if I think it'll continue to go down? So I assume you're saying if you think the stock will continue to go down, so you have a put contract, Carlos?
Yeah, the put option is what he says at the beginning. About a month ago.
Oh, the put option. Yeah, I didn't even see that.
Okay. I will tell you flat out, I don't buy put or call options for long-term plays because of what Catherine had mentioned. What's the theta? It's exactly right, because the theta is going to kill it. If I think a stock is going to go down, then I'm selling a call. That's just me personally. I would rather have theta on my side. I'd rather have percentages on my side. It's all math. However, your question is, should you roll it over since you bought it? Are you in the money, or are you not in the money at the moment? That would be honestly, I don't even know if that would matter to me.
I know the answer I would give, but
I mean, me personally, I'm out of the money in the moment.
the theta's heavy, decaying.
You're asking me, someone that wouldn't make that trade to begin with. I would close the trade, cut my losses, but I don't trade that particular way. So if you're looking because you're a full believer in it, absolutely roll it over if that's what you believe. But understand, you're going to lose theta every day. It's going to eat away every single day. And
you got to think worst case scenario too is what if you roll it and it continues to go against you? You're just got to increase your losses.
The only good thing about buying a put for a long-term play is the fact that you know what your exact exit is. What's your worst case? Your worst case is you lose what you bought it for. So you have no downside in that sense because you have an absolute. This is what I'm risking, which is great. It's just you're going to be losing money every single day, even if the stock doesn't move at all. It's a very hard way to do it. What stock did Carlos? Did you say what stock it was? I don't see that on here.
I don't think he did.
Yeah, what stock are you looking at? REI. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up REI.
Ring Energy, and you have puts. What's your strike on it? Just curious.
Oh, man, that thing is going straight up. Yeah, Carlos, you're just the same exact picture I am.
REI?
Yeah, REI.
Is that a monthly chart you guys are looking at or what?
I typed in REI, but it actually came up micro 10-year yield futures. That's weird.
Yeah, no, because I'm looking at Ring Energy, REI, Ring Energy. I mean, that's what I see.
Yeah, I don't know why that did that. That was goofy.
And when I look at it, I mean, like, obviously short term, you feel like, yeah, I mean, you're below the 200 SMA or a size fall, but I mean, I feel like you're just justifying to stay
When
in
did
that
you
trade,
buy it?
and I'm
Like what date or price?
I think you just posted that up. So what do we have here? Average cost was at 0.44. Date purchased was 10/18, so about a month ago. And expiration is tomorrow. And they're worth, is that 12 cents a piece? Yeah, so they're down 75%. They expire tomorrow.
I will say I do believe that stock will go down too. I mean, I'm looking at it. It does look like it will go down.
But they expire tomorrow. But like he's talking about
Right,
rolling
yeah.
it. Yeah. So I get it.
I will say looking at it like a long term because I have the long term one out there, and it looks like a head and shoulders right now. Like it looks a long term play. Like other shoulder is in October of last year. But that's long term. I mean, I'm talking this could take months to roll down into the 80, 60 cent area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even back down to
Right.
$1.
I mean,
it's still it take a while, months.
If the other shoulder is October and this shoulder is October, I mean, it might take until February to April for it to come down. By that time, what type of theta decay has killed you? I don't know. Me personally, I'd probably just let it close. If it makes money, great. If you want to close it now, cool too. That's what I would personally do. But you got to do your own research and make your own decisions on that. But me personally, that's what I would do.
Just let it expire.
I'd let it expire, hoping that we might catch a really bad Friday.
Like a really bad, yeah, just kind of, yeah, because it's what, $12, 13, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I mean, I see that's back at the Javier, the 15-minute SPY off the 20 EMA. But the one thing that's just like I want to point out, especially on the higher time frame, how momentum is really pushing on up higher here, which could be looked at as an indication that will actually break structure and potentially move higher. So, if we really try and weigh out pros and cons, like, how many separate reasons do we have for a long, or how many reasons do we have for a put contract, whatever the case is, like, does one side of the other trade way out heavier than the other, right? And I just, again, I still don't really see too much at this point in time. I just see range bound between that 390 and 392. Until it makes a decision above 392 or below 390, I don't see a clear trade personally. But, if we were just looking at the 15-minute, is there anything else that suggests it moving down off of the 20 EMA? Right here, pushed on up, 20 EMA. Was there anything else that suggested a move down on any time frame? Right? If there was, what was it? Do you have anything else right here as well that suggests it's also going to get rejected? The more reasons you have, the higher the probability of the trade. But I mean, that's the only thing that I noticed that would kind of keep me out of it personally, is just how momentum is really starting to pick on up here. And I don't really see any sign of it slowing down right now personally. I mean, at this moment, at 11:47:30, I don't see a moment or anything else that, suggests it's slowing down. We'll look at the 5-minute. Do we have anything on the 5-minute? I mean, volume is slightly tapering on off on the 5-minute here, back towards high a day. High a day, 392.18. You got these slightly higher lows. Nothing crazy, but you can kind of see you're building up just a little bit. But you're still just range bound. 390 support, 392 resistance, just kind of stuck sideways. And momentum is ticking up on the 5. We can clearly see momentum is heating up on the 15. You don't really get a clear indication on a 30 for anything. Yeah, just trying to see if there's anything else that, I personally notice to like establish more reasonings behind any kind of entry. But yeah. Like I always say, build your plan, trade the plan. If that's something that you've seen work time and time again, and you have, those reasons, hey, came into the 20 EMA, rejected, back into the 20 EMA, looking to get rejected. I love trading the 20 EMA on the 15-minute time frame. It's something that works out beautifully, and you back it up with anything else. Make it happen, boss. I love it.
The only thing I would add to that for the future is, when you're not trading like a blue chip type stock, something with super high volume, and you want to trade options, understand that a lot of those options that on penny stocks, if there is an option available, the spreads are going to be massive. And the stocks don't move $4 a day, $7, $10 a day. They're moving, what, 30 cents a day? 40 cents a day. So you're not going to get the big moves, and you're accepting a very big spread to start. That's why I don't trade options unless it's a blue chip. And I'm not saying I trade options on all blue chips, because I mean, like Roku, for instance, Roku's got massive spreads. And I mean, it's just a lot of those companies are not tradable how I trade options for a day as a day trader. Long-term play, cool, no problem. Day trade wise, the spreads are just huge on a lot of these things because the volume's not there. So just be careful on smaller stocks.
Yeah, and my mindset behind that is, if you see something that you like, you want to get in. And my example was SPRC early 2020. I liked it. It looked good. Spreads were horrendous. No open interest, no volume. But we purchased call option contracts on it. But my investment was my risk. That's how I positioned myself. Because I'm not going to put 10 grand in it because that could be my risk. No, I put maybe a couple $100 in it. And that's what I was willing to risk on that trade.
Mm-hmm.
It worked out good. I made a couple $100, and then, like a week later, those call contracts that were we bought for 10 cents a piece $10 a piece, they were worth $4,320 a piece. Yeah, I remember that was good times. Man, I don't think I've ever seen a stock move. No, not SPRC, SPCE. SPCE. That was January of 2020, and that was really fun there. You know, you see a stock go from $12 to $40 in like a month. It was good. It's good stuff. Yeah, SPY's really fighting here. I don't know. I'm going to take the step back, guys. We are right at that time where we wrap up our morning session. All right, so once again, enjoy your lunch. If you have questions, let me know. I'm in and out of the office periodically throughout lunch, guys. If we see anything, we're going to attack it. We're going to make it happen. But until then, be smart, trade safe. Don't force anything. Don't chase anything. You're going to regret it after the fact. Just let the trade develop and, come to you and make it happen, guys. All right. So someone go ahead and hit me with it. Who's going to, oh, there. So Joey, always. Joey's on top of it. He's like copy, paste, freaking ready. Let's end it with an ADT Alpha Nation. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Good job and good work. Keep crushing it. Keep locking in those amazing profits, traders. And again, if you need me, you know where to find me. I may see you back here this afternoon if the market is providing us with opportunities. If not, or if you're not here this afternoon, I will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. to end this week on a strong and profitable note. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the flip side.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú
feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you best, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out of what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for all your practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 7. 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain.
lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero sé. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would
me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can
was signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the Gonna make it hot, gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna pick it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it, never gonna fake it. Gonna make it, never gonna fake it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna pick it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. Gonna make it. Never gonna fake it. We gonna take it, 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 top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna do it all by myself. 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 Gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me with all your practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
Well, set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. Oh, I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home, so we cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on
낮았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no job, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to kept you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo.
under city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself. I'm gonna do it all by myself.
Gonna make it through the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. yourself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know go, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
Such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
go. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Do that with that brand new style. Show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로
can't you see? 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까? 꿈에 안겨볼까? Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 날 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see? 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까? 꿈에 안겨볼까? Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Choose me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
No
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. My life's in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life's in your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard accent. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed. I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on
watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light,
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag klev i sig. Jag klev i sig forever to go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out.
You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. The moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. But it's 10, no cap, you the finest. Cause some love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the vocal's nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside, and there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up, I'm going all the way up, I'm letting go in my heart, of everything that holds me down. No, no, and I'm feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love, oh yeah, it's all around me.
I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you already stray.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, got the semi-4-way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your card till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can just
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. the 80s. I think about it when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made. Look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from me. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my? Don't you know? Delilah, don't you know my?
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 So baby, don't you
Well, set your waist, set your waist, set your waist. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vi sé cómo lo hace. Baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el pan being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and let you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
하나뿐인 나 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. heart go chip chip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. Big time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million touch, so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just sweet, you spice, you movie. You pay, you down, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what the shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, it's where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should've taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway,